Hello? Are we back? Yeah, I think we're okay.
It's a black and colored G-Wagon.
Dispatch 270, show me 1041.
Copy that. 270 showing you 1041 of 0905.
We made it 276, latest 911.
Copy that. Marking you on route.
We might have to, like, close their browser and restart it, depending. Ryland, thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back. Which is having issues today as well. Well, I think that was my internet entirely. I don't think that was Twitch. I am a little concerned with the frequency that's been happening lately.
Nine 4176, that deadly weapon call at first address.
Copy that. Marking you on route.
Yeah, those of you who have been playing Elden Ring, are you enjoying it?
What's that?
Yeah, this is my car. Very much. Good. You like Souls games, but personally don't enjoy open worlds.
He made a 276 Viceroy, 1.7.
For
Copy
restricted,
that.
well-designed
Marking
areas to
76 to
empty
Viceroy.
open worlds. That's fair. I think if it's executed properly, open world is really, really enjoyable. But it's hard to execute it right. I don't think a lot of games do it very well.
DDB advised latest 1071s on Dutch London Street. DDB advised latest 1099 from Vespucci Boulevard.
I feel like the fishing location like never changes anymore. Yeah, it was by the bridge the other day, but it's like the first time in like 20 times I've gone to check.
I'm 4110
Without marking lines in traffic. Without marking 1082. DDB advised latest 1099 Alpha coming from Steel Way. It's gonna be an A+.
Okay. I'm 4176 to the A+ boost.
Copy that. It's gonna be a Mercedes pure white on white.
I'm sure I'll catch it.
Got my fingers crossed for you, sir.
Hmm.
Line on me, man.
Copy that.
I got a Range Rover parked in the area. Visual on the car. Visual on it. It's going to be in the driveway of this mansion over here.
So for keep eyes on it and try to keep visual. I'm gonna go
I
grab
see
some
it.
fuel.
It's a G-Wagon, right?
Maybe we'll try to... It's not really a good place to stake that out.
G-Wagon?
I'm gonna come back.
A firm Mercedes on the description, so that's the description.
I'm BCB.
What?
How are you VCB?
Parked.
What?
I was parked in an area where I couldn't get out of, so it's gone.
Car's gone.
I mean, there's a right, so
You know there's a track runner, right?
I'm waiting.
Waiting for what?
Track is showing northbound Elgin Avenue.
Copy.
It's 5876.
Pausing the casino at the moment. Bound Los Santos Freeway. Continuing northbound.
It's currently northbound on Islands Freeway.
Eastbound.
I'm fine.
Continuing northbound, passing the wind farm.
The only good vantage is... Well, actually, hold on.
Passing Bowling Brook.
I can't see it anymore.
Continuing northbound. Past Humane Labs, continuing northbound.
I'm gonna head through Toledo for Great Ocean.
I mean, I'm kind of obvious up here, but, you know.
Now past Grapeseed, continuing around.
People don't look up. You're right.
Dispatch from PD.
Continuing northbound, send it for dispatch.
Do we have any PD on duty?
That's a negative.
We might need to break off for that 37 Alpha.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm
break
going
this
for the
37
boost.
Alpha.
Keep tracker updated on it.
Copy that. It's currently the north point of the island on the Great Ocean Highway.
.658 rerouting.
Entering Toledo.
Still on the freeway.
Firm now southbound in Toledo, going back towards the city. Now heading eastbound, Great Ocean Highway, heading towards 941, just past you.
Yeah, I got it. We're headed eastbound on Great Ocean towards Los Santos Freeway. Hey, what's that SCU unit or whatever down on the docks with a couple people?
491L, I believe they're UC at the moment. For missing.
Copy. Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway, heading into the tunnel.
Seems like we're a little bit down bad, so I'm gonna go help some people with some pursuits. Rather than staring at a plant.
Coming up on Grapeseed now.
I feel like that was just planted,
Fucking keep
like,
eyes
as
on
a
this
joke
man.
by somebody who was
I'm on
fishing.
my way.
He broke my ankles. He's headed into Grandma's off-road. Under the bridge? There's another car here with them. Looks like they headed northbound under the bridge. I don't have eyes on it
Yeah,
anymore.
stand by for tracker update. They far between each other now.
Is it a white G-Wagon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Southbound up Snort Way, Snort Freeway. Approaching the U-Hill right now. I don't have eyes on it, it just passed me, but I'm trying to catch up to it.
Ryan Redbeard, thank you for the
There's the
prime.
same black Range Rover that was there at the original scene.
Oh yeah, they're
It's
going
down
really
in Grapeseed.
fast. Okay.
Is this active for the 37 Alpha?
No.
Negative. Let's move the 37 up.
The one.
The 9.
Which channel did you say 37 Alpha? You...
The 1. Was the tracker headed southbound still?
At 8 but the tracker updates are very few and far between there.
I have that Range Rover. Stand by. I have the Range Rover headed northbound.
Now we got a bank robbery.
Tracker update.
Looks
That
like
might be the
northbound
vault,
now.
actually.
Going from Sonora Freeway heading into Grapeseed. To northbound. Approaching Braddock Pass.
They're not heading towards me.
Continuing, looks like wrong lanes of travel into an Integration Highway.
Alright, I have a different car. There's another car here. Getting a tracker for.
No.
I don't know what's going on. Is it in the Range Rover?
Hello?
Might be.
Hello,
I don't know how
Ranger
that's
Lane.
possible. I was chasing the
Hi,
G-Wagon before.
how can I help you?
Hi,
G-Wagon is
this is
southbound
Lionel
Snort
Ryan,
Freeway.
no, I had to
Prospect
integrate
from
you.
Lost.
Yeah,
I
I'm on it, but
I was
it's gonna put me
directed
out of the
towards
U-turn.
you because apparently I need to gather
There's
a
not.
turtle enclosure. Do you have some time to talk about that, or is there a time that would be better for you?
Oh, so you're wanting to talk about the turtle enclosure?
Yep. I've been tasked to gather all of the bits for it, and I was wondering if you had any suggestions or things that I might want to pick up for that.
Well, yeah, absolutely. Where would you like to meet?
I'm currently working at Iron Hog. If you want to swing by, you're
Okay,
welcome.
I'm kind of just around the corner, so I'll come that way.
Okay, thank you very much, or whatever's more
Yeah.
convenient for you. All right,
Yeah, I'll be right there.
thank you so much.
Uh-huh. What's that car doing there? No, we're not gonna get shot down. I think he had texted me last night, actually. And I forgot to respond. Hello.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing alright. How about yourself?
Doing all right. So yesterday, Kat as a prospect, Kat reached out and told me that I have a number of different jobs that I have to take care of, and one of them is building is building some form of a turtle home or enclosure in Stab for a turtle, and uh, she mentioned that she had talked to you briefly, and I figured I can get a little more information about what I would actually want to build such a thing.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, so it's gonna be it doesn't have to be massive, it doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be something that isn't a coffee cup full of coffee and cigarette butts. So, essentially, a good turtle enclosure would be, you could use like a livestock feed bin, a really large, water sealed, type of bin or storage bin. Um, there's specific ones you can buy that are made for turtles. They've got little pond sections and then a ramp that leads up to the land area.
Yep. I saw a couple of those, and I have someone working on trying to get one brought into the city for one of those things. But I was told to get a small one and then a larger one from a more permanent home. Uh, so uh,
Really?
maybe doing something like the feed bin or finding something like that or putting one together I could do. Um,
Yeah.
so uh, so for things that would go well in it. Um, so turtles like water but are not completely amphibious, is that correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so they do need to get out of the water. If they have no way to get out of the water, they actually can succumb to shell rot. So they need a place that they can hop out and bask and lay in the sun, or hop out and bask and they don't need to be in the sun, but just get out of the water. So one area that would be under a heat lamp, as well as a UVB lamp. So there's some that you can get as like a combination that are heat and UVB, but you know you could do separate. Doesn't really matter. But they do need a little bit of heat, um, and then they do need a UVB lamp if they're not going to be outside. So if they're outdoors, if you're keeping the pond outdoors, then they don't need the UVB. But you know, if they're indoors, then they do need a lamp that has artificial sunlight to help them digest their food proper.
For terrain, are there things that I should pick up? Did they like rocks, stuff like that? Anything specific?
I would just do like smooth river rocks. To be completely honest with you, you don't have to go too crazy with it. And you know, if you want, you could put plants in there, but I think turtles kind of tear up things, and they're not exactly very compatible with anything but really just pebbles.
Okay. Is there anything that's considered like poisonous or bad if they do want a plant or two in? Anything to avoid?
Well, cigarette butts.
Well, yep.
I think that kind of goes without saying, but uh, to be honest, there's not too much. Just, you know, I'd recommend feeding them a pellet diet, along with supplemental insects and things. Just from time to time, you can get night crawlers, you can get crickets. Um, but there are like tortoise and turtle diets that you can just throw into the water and they'll pick them up. It's almost like keeping a pond fish.
Okay, but it
Their
just needs to have
care is
an.
very similar to a koi fish, so if it would affect a fish, it would affect a turtle.
Okay. All right. That gives me a good start for some of this. Uh,
Yeah, just really just a pond with a basking area, like a log or something. You put a log in there, you could make a little, like put a barrel in the water and submerge it a bit and have it sticking out of the water and they can jump up on it. Anything really, just whatever can go in there and give them a spot to jump up.
okay. Well, that gives me some good stuff to start with, and I'll see what I can put together. Um,
Yeah.
at some point, if I find something and you're available, I might be like, "Hey, can you take a look at this? Can you let me know what
Well,
you
yeah,
think?"
absolutely.
Would that be okay? I try
Yeah.
to. I've been also. I don't want to trouble you with this, but I've also been trying to reach out to folks from Toledo Pets, and they're not around too much. So I figured you or Balto would be good people to ask about this.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I know Balto would have good advice if you ever have questions for him as well. You could also ask Babalu if he has any ideas, but I think he focuses more so on the mammal side of things.
Sounds great. Thank you so much. I really appreciate
Yeah.
all your help.
Well,
You know,
thank you for reaching out. I appreciate you actually taking it seriously. I don't know if you know much about the situation, but Reed obtained a turtle and he has it in his care and he refuses to give it to me and surrender it. But he was telling me that he's letting his dog use it as a chew toy. And he's carrying it around in a coffee cup filled with cigarette butts.
oh, well, that
So,
sounds awful. Yep, yep.
yeah, it's not
Yep.
good for it. And, I don't want him to be torturing an animal. And if he's
Yep.
going to be, taking it places, he needs to get a proper carrier for it.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
Yeah, and when it's at home, it needs to go into a place where it can actually be safe.
Okay. So for the carrier, is there anything that you might suggest? Something uh, like a hard shell duffel bag, okay? Or is it something
Yeah, I
more
mean, you
like,
could really genuinely just go with like a cat carrier, or they sell critter keepers at the pet stores, and they just are like a little plastic enclosure.
okay,
But ideally, you don't really want to have a turtle in your pocket. But I know
yep,
it's
yep.
Reed; he's gonna be doing it, and I'd
He's
rather him do it the proper way. But
I think the my sponsor Kat really cares about the feedback and everything that you said, and so she's making sure that we get all the stuff, so that when she probably orders him to do the right thing, that
yeah.
he'll have all the things, so he can't be like, I can't do this.
Yeah, the reason she's so up in arms about it is because I might have threatened to raid to get the turtle, because Reed ran away from me and was gonna go hide it.
Um,
And, if I have to seize an animal, I have to, look
yep,
where it
yep,
would be.
yep,
And I don't
and
want to have to do that. I like you guys, I don't want to be that way, but if he's gonna hide it from me and not take care of it, then it's a problem.
and it's the ramifications for the repercussions of his actions.
Yeah. And it's nothing against you guys, I would only be really looking for the turtle, but I
You've
don't want I don't want to
and
cause problems.
right. And to be fair, honestly, in every interaction, almost everyone I've ever heard have had with you, you're straightforward, and you just try to do your job and do your best, and try not to you're a nice person, so try to do our best on your behalf. All right, ma'am.
Alright, well, thank you very much. I appreciate that, and you just let me know if you have any questions.
We'll do. We'll do.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you very much. You have a good night.
You too. That'd be really cute if they have something like brought into the city. And can someone remind me to buy a new keyboard? I keep forgetting to do it. And it's driving me nuts. I only use my escape key when I'm playing, like, this
Other
game,
unit on scene, just keep your eyes out, okay?
and I don't notice it and remember when I'm playing.
Capture the one who's quite a foot.
Yeah, all black, just like that one.
Copy that.
But I need a new keyboard. This one is not okay. Also, Anriel, thank you for the 11 months. Is he a dev? I don't think so, but he might, you know, the Lost have people that help them make stuff, so. What kind of keyboard do I have right now? It's just a like really standard, just basic office keyboard. I don't like gaming keyboards very much. I've never really used one.
I'm gonna need more stuff. It's gonna take me like 30
Maybe I
minutes
should
to
try
get
one.
all
I don't know. I've always used just like basic Logitech keyboards. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ma'am? Is that a local? Hello?
How many plants do you think this is, ma'am? There's got to be at least a couple hundred plants here.
Yeah, there's gotta be probably a little over 100, 120. Can somebody tell the game master that we're busy?
I don't think that's a local. She's not driving like a local. Like, look at the way she's swerving. It's gotta be. It's gotta be a local. That reaction time.
I pulled the hat and the mask off this guy. He looks a lot like an analyst.
What the heck?
GSF member.
That's so weird.
Dispatch 603, did we get a response to the request to Nakkida?
EMS is dropping off patients. We'll be with you shortly.
I appreciate that.
Alright, McNulty, let's get to it. If any of them are full grown, try to harvest them so that we can get strains.
Wait, what just happened? What am I reading? Weird. When I say reminder, guys, you silly gooses, I mean after the stream. Okay, I need to focus. I've been like ignoring everything. EMS?
461, did you move the situation to channel 1?
Yeah, she's on the phone. I'll pass it along.
A suspect is a Marcus Jackelson.
Hey, firm, I've got Aaron Alexander up here, and the other guy fled.
Did Aaron wake up yet? Did you get a pit successful here?
we only have
There's
3. I'm
by
gonna
that surge
join them.
still rolling southbound San Vitas Boulevard. Pass left when you're ready.
60, I'm gonna go for a pit.
Hitting.
Gable, don't make love to it. Hit it.
Slammed on the brakes.
Now left westbound Callis Ave.
I swear to God, you're fucking spacing.
Columbo.
Left eastbound
You need to
Boulevard.
make it up to me by pitting this fucking car. Oh, there you go.
Good pit, Gable. That a baby. Now rolling eastbound before it's up. Excuse me, it's Vespucci Boulevard. They're trying to take a right. Just kidding. Continuing eastbound. Vespucci.
But up the SUV.
Trying to pit Colombo now. Right, southbound, Power Street.
SUV and Banshee 096.
Hey, I like your car.
We're now westbound, Adams
Thank
Apple
you.
Boulevard.
What does it do?
Probably
Yeah.
looking for a pickup
Huh?
here, right northbound, Alpha Street.
You what? Trying to distract him. I know he's
Boy,
involved.
Gable, keep us clean in the back. Left westbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Up on Red Garage. Right. Northbound into Red Garage.
That's 238.
Oh, we got a few cars involved here.
They're claiming they have a hostage right now. They're repairing.
Repairing the car for the hostage. Gable, your driving's been fucking terrible. You're staying with the hostage.
Do you guys want me to set up spikes at the exit here?
Your call, Colombo.
Then our last call.
Do you want spikes at the northern exit?
Hold off for now.
Different. We had a red Lamborghini following, by the way.
SUV rammed into Sheriff Toretti earlier.
I don't know if he's gone or not, but he's definitely following. Kept seeing him. Oh, they don't have tires?
Vehicle continuing now northbound, left, northbound Los Lagunas Boulevard. Merging left here, we're going to be westbound, A Milton Parkway.
She's falling.
Continuing westbound, Dorset Drive. Speeds over 100 miles per hour, continuing northbound, Dorset Drive. Vehicle slowing down left into a building. Coming out, facing southbound, now right westbound. And out on Boulevard Del Perro, left. Followed by immediate left eastbound. Boulevard Del Perro.
I'm gonna help them by being an annoyance for this guy.
Sending it eastbound, Del Perro. Now left, northbound, Milton Road.
Are we gonna jump? We jumping?
Right, eastbound, Spanish Ave.
Oh, we jumping. Yeet!
Continuing eastbound, Spanish Ave, they're turning left into the parking
Oh, I
garage.
did what I could. I lost him, I think. They
Coming
turned.
out now facing northbound. North Archer Ave. Right, eastbound, Clips Boulevard. Coming up the Vault. Right, southbound.
Slow down!
Left, eastbound. Spanish.
Heading to the vault then.
Just go forward, 658 is going to refuel.
10-4 left, northbound, Power
So is
Street.
my guy, probably.
Land, let's see if we can set up spikes on this. They made a
Left, going into the parking garage. Cutting through some alleys westbound. Now left, southbound Alta. Left, eastbound, Spanish.
What is happening
Charger
here?
paths on right.
Is this a vault robbery?
Correction, left. Now northbound, Meteor Street. Right, eastbound.
Actually, Copper, we have 150 weed plant seed growing over there at Fort Zancudo.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Okay. That's on channel 1.
We have a shootout happening at the city vault. So
Uh-oh.
Okay. So wait 2 hours for the next one.
first of all, don't tell me what to do.
I think that's an option.
Okay, well, it's not like the weed is running anywhere. I mean, get a grip.
Right, but GSF members probably are from Form Street to kill us.
Yeah, just steal their weed, man. What are you being a pussy about?
All right.
You got
okay.
this, man.
All right. Well, you guys enjoy your hourly vault. We'll get after this.
Yeah, we're so much beneath you and everyone for responding to a call. Thanks, Strangler.
That's not what I'm saying, but you know,
Right.
if that's how you're interpreting it.
Let's clear comms
Yeah,
if we can.
yeah.
Guys, clear comms, please. Let's clear comms. Just get
Shut
one
the
more
fuck
additional
up.
to the
God,
vault.
Oh, hey,
Jesus.
that's the chief of police. You
I'm
can't talk
sorry,
to him like
I
that.
thought it was Dan. I thought it was Dan. I'm sorry.
Talk
No,
to
you're
the
good.
chief
bad.
of police
Still,
like
let's
that.
focus on getting that city vault.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, I was on another frequency. We got a shootout here, is that?
Dan, thought it was Dan.
Just in the back robbing the downed individual.
No.
Yeah, so, can we use this channel for the vault, or can we get our own channel?
Channel 3's occupied right now.
Okay.
I don't know about
I'll
one.
tell you, so there was a group here that was robbing the vault. As they were doing that, a different group showed up, tried to breach them, and they had a gunfire exchange. They weren't able to get back into where the money is contained, or they're still trying to do it right now. I don't know.
Whoa, hey, take it easy.
They're taking their friends. They have their hostage here out front. There's multiple people from the secondary group that was shot down.
I'm gonna need you to speak up.
Sorry. How many people are in our car right now? I can't honestly tell. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
We have 2 individuals in this car. Is this your
Okay.
car? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, this is our car. We have another person down somewhere. I need to find him. I don't know where he went. The guy who...
It is what it is.
Hey, hold the phone.
We're gonna just be a second and we'll be ready to go. I don't know where... We're missing someone somewhere, though. I'm just trying to find out. Just want to get our boys and
Okay.
get the fuck out of here,
There's a few
please.
people that are down inside.
Alright. Are we gonna let them grab their person and leave, or what's going on?
Yeah, because we had like 3 or 4 other people that were from the secondary group that came in here to, I guess, take over the vault from them that got shot down.
Looks like they have one person still up.
We have another guy. He's not coming now. We're ready to go and once he gets up here.
How are you, sir?
This is something.
Interesting.
Nice.
I feel bad because he was kind of stuck there. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't want to shoot anybody, but man, when they started coming and shooting me, I don't know what to do, you know?
I can in fact
And then
confirm
this
the
guy,
story. It was self-defense on their part.
this poor guy is stuck at the front.
Okay. You checked all those other people that are in there that are laying down. They're not your friend, or
No, yeah, none of them. They're good. We just have my last boy, and he's gonna be ready to go.
Okay.
Do we have EMS available?
Spoke to both the individuals across the
Are
road.
you good?
They don't seem to be involved. The female wants to get her own vehicle. I told her to wait.
Right. Whoa.
Whoa. Hold on. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Okay. All right. So, if we could just get free passage, no spikes to our vehicle, please.
So did they come out the front?
Yes, we had the other individual come out. They're asking for free passage to the vehicle. They don't want any spike strips as they're leaving. And I think that can be arranged. Is that okay, Copper?
Yeah.
Alright, who's pursuing this?
Advise the front left tire is already punctured from the gunfire.
Kind of not our problem.
Yeah, that's it's a good thing for us. Just letting you all know.
Do we want to pursue this, or what's going on?
What we got on scene? Is it just the 4 of us?
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, we're trying to determine
You're
what
okay.
to do.
No, you're all good.
It's
okay.
awkward situation.
I understand.
Unsure if
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm
expecting
fucking
pickups or
nervous.
Are we gonna be too exposed, leaving 2 behind to
nervous
watch after the
energy. You know
hostages
what I
and
mean?
downed individuals?
Who's in charge of the scene?
It's Copper, I thought, but I think she's talking to the downed individuals.
Right.
238 from 270?
Yes.
Do you want us to pursue this?
How many units do we actually have?
I believe we only have 4 here.
Okay. Yeah, we can have, like, units break off. I think Fury and I are gonna stay back here and handle the people that got shot.
Hey, I'll do what I can. Alright, I think we can arrange free passage to the
Let me know
vehicle.
when they start taking off, because we're gonna clear out the inside.
Yeah.
Alright, I think they're coming out right now. Who's gonna take the hostage?
Alright, they're gonna let us get the vehicle.
238.
Yeah, I'll take you to.
Alright, they're coming out right now.
I'm back on comms. You meet at the vault or the weed op? Which chest you need help with right now? Vault. I'm coming up.
We're about to chase.
Stop pointing your gun at me.
I'm not pointing my gun at you.
Active 80 black color stratum multiplied 4 times. 2 of the individuals
Sorry?
are down. The front left tire is popped. And eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Traffic light button's clear. Right, southbound Power Street.
The driving's a little bad today.
Power Street, cross forward. Cross observation.
We're going around right now.
We have 3 in pursuit at the moment. Copper, do you need more to back you up there?
Yeah, we do.
Fall back or go?
437, I'm in a seat. I can break off to back them up.
Copy. Go break off and then I'll finish pursuit. Go ahead.
Okay. Left westbound San Andreas.
Let me back.
20? I got it. Going through the parking lot, southbound toward
Continuing left eastbound, right southbound Elgin.
How do you want to
Passing the rental spot.
as far as these suspects?
Right westbound Adams Ave Boulevard.
10-9 that pass?
Westbound.
They're pursuing these people like rusters and vault robbery. What happens after?
Defenders. They were the defenders.
Okay, copy.
Right northbound Calais. Left westbound. Let me search. Left southbound Palomino. Right. Northbound South Rockford Drive.
They can't turn barely.
westbound San Andreas, approaching Burger Shot. Left southbound Prosperity, passing Burger Shot. Right, westbound Vespucci,
what was Helly's
behind
doing?
the Burger Shot. Right, northbound, stand by. Magellan. Right, eastbound.
Okay.
Stack out the way. Going all the way to the back alleys, parallel Bay City. Right, southbound, back alleys, parallel Bay City. Right, westbound, San Andreas. Left, southbound Bay City. Right, westbound, stand by, Conquistador. Right, northbound Magellan.
Can't get away.
Right, eastbound Vespucci. Vehicles occupied 3 times.
Keep this up.
Traffic is
Wait, 3 times?
non-existent. Weather is clear.
Should be 4.
Left,
Maybe a head
northbound,
pop.
North Rockford Drive, passing Colorful Garage.
658, vault on
Northbound, North Rockford Drive.
Be advised, give me a down and visual on that vehicle when they get a box. I'm not authorized to take smokes on this vehicle.
Right, eastbound Western Cliffs Boulevard. Left, still continuing eastbound West Cliffs Boulevard. Passing the big ass hotel on Richmond.
Vehicle additions for the 80.
We have 3 on this right now. We get 1 to parallel, that'd be fine.
Yeah, find a little power sheet if you can.
Copy on it.
Shit, careful, there's a blue car speeding. Continuing on this pursuit, eastbound, West Cliff Boulevard, black colored
You
stratum.
guys run at the city vault, get ready.
Wait, they're coming back to the vault?
Seems like it.
We are at the vault. They're stopping. It's like they're trying to get into a white color salt and
sorry.
MK2, 2 individuals.
Stay back with the Shimer now. Stay back with Shimer. There's gonna be
They're
2
now
people down that
blasting
car.
us.
Oh no.
Left southbound, Los Lagunas.
Hey,
What's up?
how you doing?
Left.
What's up?
Eastbound Spanish.
All right, I'm gonna get you guys somewhere else.
Yeah. Left, northbound Meteor.
My host, man.
Hey, do y'all mind leaving the area?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. There's somebody to leave.
All right, please, thank you. I don't want you getting taken hostage.
Right, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Guys, bring those 295s closer to where Copper and Fruit are at right now.
Hey, from I'm on it.
Hey, join this pursuit and any units in this car ASAP.
Copy.
Yep, I'm trying to catch up.
All right, I'm gonna get you guys medical attention, okay?
Yeah. You did just talk shit.
Transitioning southbound at Rancho Boulevard. We're approaching Capitol. Right, westbound Capitol. NOS blasting us. Vehicle sending it hard, westbound Capitol.
Why are they down? They were in the car initially. So this group was robbing the vault. And then, from what I understand...
We fell through the world.
From what I understand, another group came in and shot them. So they got these 2, but the other group got shot down by the other 2 that are still up and being chased in that white car. So...
We're fine, we're on left, going westbound on Innocence.
It's kind of a just weird, unorthodox situation.
Vehicle description?
It's a black stratum.
There's a lot of hasting and stuff over here.
Salt and MK2.
No, you.
Yeah, white Salt and MK2.
I've been in that situation. I'm rusty.
Vehicle was occupied 2 times. There was a male individual.
I was just trying to deposit some money.
Wearing a crazy.
No, I don't believe that for a minute.
Oh, you have to.
Well, we'll see what this GSR test here says.
Oh, 100% short.
Alright, so you in the pink, you're negative. Alright, and you're positive, sir.
Wait, I was negative?
Apparently.
Oh, hell yeah.
I am going to put you guys in handcuffs just for my safety,
Oh.
okay?
My arms.
What's the status on EMS for the bolt?
I was just getting money out.
EMS for PD? What's the status on EMS for the Volt?
Let me just check the frequency that the Volt is. Give me 1 second.
We're channel 2, we're here now.
EMS is almost on their way, so you guys will be set pretty soon.
Yeah, reverse a little bit, reverse us a little bit. Just a little bit, please, Miss Lamb, please.
What's that?
Can you reverse us just a little bit?
Oh, reverse you? Oh, are you hearing the siren?
No, I just need to...
he's not. He just wants to talk shit.
Oh, you guys want to talk smack. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'll put you over here.
I'm totally dying. There's blood leaving my body, and I'm not on my period. So, sounds like a not good day. My bleeding so much.
Status in the city of Vault right now, yes, Ocean King?
Ephraim, we're just waiting on EMS.
Copy, I'm gonna come back and back you guys up. My apology,
Yeah, what are you doing that for?
Okay, he got his gun stolen. Alright, looks like your gun was stolen though.
Hey, Copper, did you grab the middle of the room?
I got shot the fuck up like
I'm still on the first floor.
Hey, Boog, what's
Yeah,
going
first
on?
floor, middle of the room.
Yes.
Wow, Tessa, you look radical.
Thank you.
Have you done any evidence collection outside?
Hi, Jenny. Got a weird situation here.
Yeah, it sounds like it was.
Essentially, the group that these two were in was robbing the vault, and the people over there came in and tried to breach them, got shot down. The other two that were still up left with these two in their car, then they came back and swapped cars and left these two to be processed.
Apparently this happened earlier today, too.
Oh, really?
Grayson had a bench show about it.
I see. What do you need to know about them? I have them.
Like, where did they come from? Were they here originally?
Yeah, they were sitting in the car, the black Stratum, which I already documented, by the way.
Gotcha, okay. Oh shit, that one back there? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I came onto the scene late. I was on the boost for a long time.
Yeah, I broke off of the boost and came here because there was only 2 people.
That boost's been gone for almost an hour, which is why people were reluctant to break off of it. They negotiated a hostage for repair.
Same old disgusting assholes and butch chicks staring at my ass.
What the heck? Madam.
688 1041
Let me get a photo of this over here.
We do need 77s in channel 1. There's a weed bust for GSF, 200 plants. They're requesting 77.
Fury, did you get the evidence in the front of the vault?
Front, yes.
Okay.
And the inside of the tellers.
That should be good enough. And then this. Impound. Shots fired at the ball? What's going on?
Yeah, the ambulance.
Look right there, be looking out for a son ambulance driven by, I believe, a Mickey Mouse and be a male subject wearing a yellow face mask. Pink jacket, dark pants.
658's got a gun southbound Tower Street. Well, she can break off and come back to the screen.
Break off, come back over here. Let's just secure this the vault scene. It's more important. It's not. We don't have that many numbers to split them like that.
Look at that. Last scene, whole tower.
Pat, do you need an additional at the vault?
Tonight?
Sword enemies.
Do you need an additional at the vault?
No, we're Ocean King. Can you open out on that weed op up north? I believe it's like a northwest by Mount Gordo.
They don't need additionals anymore. I already checked with them.
Copy that. Ocean King.
I'm sorry.
Alright, is traffic clear?
My pussy might crack the same shit, you know what I'm saying? It's just one big
You know,
crack.
some dispatch, you're very unaudible.
I think that's under the limit.
Do you use traffic clear on this radio? Can I start calling?
Yeah, you're firm. We have the scene secure. We'll be transporting 95.
Oh my god, you're not in that much pain. Ovary up. Bro, care fucking tits. Stop acting like a nutsack.
Hello, sir.
Hi.
Where'd you get shot?
Oh, just in the vest.
In the vest? Alright. Go ahead and peel that vest off.
Yeah, City Vault, just be careful. Somebody might throw a gun.
Yeah, from vehicle to look
Well,
out
you have
for,
to
black
in this
color
city.
dominator, white stripe,
Hell yeah.
surfing near the start.
I'm not sure
I haven't
stacking
seen
them
it in a
actually helps,
while,
you know,
though.
because it's more about spreading out the force. But you know what? It's fine. Go ahead, peel
Do we charge those people that breached with the grand larceny? Or I wonder. Wonder how that works. I would imagine, right?
60776.
I never really processed anyone for interfering.
I believe that's the second time I've seen that vehicle.
I mean, there's no attempted robbery charge, so it doesn't really matter if they didn't make it to the bank. Right? I don't know. I'll have to...
From dispatch, be advised of the 1071 coming
think on that one, to be honest.
Going eastbound Greenwich Parkway and Los Angeles International Airport is metallic blue on metallic blue. Any units are located in Spanish Concord.
By the way, yeah, it's good as far as evidence collection. Anything good like that?
Yeah, it's just a lot.
Dominated, West Drive,
Need help matching up the evidence that we have with the suspects that we have.
All right, sweet.
What
I'll
they
make sure I
had and who
catalog
is-
the Uzi I have ASAP then.
Neither individual that was in the car had a gun on them.
Did that move channel?
Okay.
I thought,
And one was
that
negative,
it
one was
clear,
positive.
that I could
Yeah.
reduce traffic.
Yeah, you can. Sorry, that was just a vehicle approaching.
Vehicle approaching? Where?
80, it's no 7671.
Alright, here we go. I'll pause right here.
Copy that.
Alright, I think that's the last of them.
Sorry.
The other guy doesn't have a fucking fade. What are you
You
talking
went from
about?
not this one, not this one. He has the fade.
You have a nice time in this ambo.
Oh God.
Alright, all these suspects are loaded up.
You guys good to go?
Man, shut up.
Are we good to roll out?
I got front row seats.
And a 5076 pillbox lower, 647s, very noisy 47.
Lower 23, same shot. See, patient.
Yeah, 76 MLPD vehicle maintenance.
From dispatch, be advised to let us into for a high and axe going northbound to Genesis Boulevard. On shop black on metallic green.
Dispatch, show the 71s by LSA code 4.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Fuck? Alex? Yeah, we'll talk in a second. Or 20, can you hear my ghost
Yeah,
sounds right now?
bruh. I got him in my paycheck, man.
Oh, come on.
Talking
Oh,
to
God.
the ops, bro. Yeah, he
I
talking
don't
to the
snitch,
ops.
man. I got him on my payroll. Not this Ranger, though.
On God.
You got him on your payroll. What does that mean?
Yeah.
Can I get on your payroll?
Damn. I want to be on payroll too.
Can I be on your payroll? I'm tired of
No,
being on
you
I'm
could have
tired
been.
I'm tired of taking L's.
Y'all shot first. Oh, God.
No, I mean, I don't know.
I mean, it don't even matter.
I don't know
who
about
you
that
gonna
one.
get. Yeah.
I don't know.
True.
You definitely did.
I got the
Alright.
Subi dude,
Ready
right?
to go up with them as soon as you guys say
Oh,
it's
yeah.
good.
Oh, never mind.
No, like I didn't get the Subi dude like that, but I mean like.
No,
isn't
definitely
he the
not. We
one who
didn't even
shot
shoot. We
first?
were hostages. Forgot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we were all hostages.
No, I shot all of these people.
All right, yeah, she did everything.
All right,
Yeah,
she
yeah,
did
we'll
it.
go with that.
She did
She
it.
shot all of us.
She's a fucking psycho, man.
You know, it is what
Can you hear
it
my
is.
sirens or no?
No.
Be advised, Mickey just stole an ambulance from the hospital.
We have confirmation that. Or just the
Headed
So,
down,
how's the day going, Ranger Tessa?
Oh, it's going alright.
You guys been busy, huh?
You know, I think it's
You're
just
at
that we're a
Boulevard
little
today?
short-handed, to be completely honest with you.
He's looking for that ambo.
Oh, that's
Last thing southbound
unfortunate.
Elgin passing.
Yeah, it hasn't been really too bad, but
I'll get you the license plate.
we
I took a
couldn't
real
have
quick
the
picture.
response we wanted.
Where we want it so we can have dispatch flag it.
What? I wanted no
the license
cop.
plate for the starts with 5J.
And then you guys showed up.
Do you have the
Out
exact
of his
license
pocket,
plate?
because he's got a million. I don't. Not
There we
you,
go.
him.
Oh,
Passport, give me a minute.
Blondie. Little blondie.
We're on his payroll now.
At all? Here, I'll stay up here. I think there's one more.
What the fuck was that, man? You psycho.
Can you stop barking at me?
Shut up.
Very offensive. Excuse me, I find that offensive.
Dispatch 255 operating in a call sign trio
Thank
2.
you.
What?
Oh my god. Over you. Stop acting like a child.
I ain't a child, I'm a dog.
Is it
We
Nancy?
just brought in about 647s. I didn't see anyone back there.
From dispatch, be advised the latest 310-7s on Cockinen Drive in Vinewood Hills.
Bubbles,
Use
yep.
identify and response code.
Thank you, Luna.
Why do you have such a big gun? The thing's like half the size of you.
Okay, the doctors are on their way. All right, they'll be down shortly.
I think somebody's overcompensating.
All right.
I'm offended.
Can everyone hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were all hostages.
All right.
She shot us all up. That white-haired chick. She
Oh yeah, the
admitted
white
to it,
hair.
too.
Yeah, we were all
Well,
hostages.
you all have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an
Okay,
attorney.
now let's head to
If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you by the state if available.
Bench trial.
grab something and go.
Hi, what happened?
Yeah, sure, we can use bench trial, no problem.
I
Let me
got
see
Oh
if
fuck!
Jim's available.
Hold up! I don't make that choice.
EMS lady
There's
said
Norman
there was a
Adams available
hole
if you
in
guys
the
want a
back
bench
of my
trial, by the way.
shoulder, so I think the bullet went through. But I'm not
I
sure.
don't mind. Welcome, bench
We
trial.
all understand.
I'll think about it.
But what's your name, officer lady?
My name?
Yeah, you.
Oh, Tessa Lamb. Nice to meet you.
Tessa, why is your gun so big?
I'm your panda doctor
Because
today. What happened?
sometimes you gotta
Why is it like
have a
half
big gun.
the size of you?
Oh boy, well,
Well,
at least it hurt
because
you
I'm
fast, not you.
powerful.
Yeah, I have
You're so
all this blood
powerful.
on
I
my
bet when
arm.
you
I
shoot
feel
that shit,
it.
you
Like,
fly
it's
2
like
feet
your
back.
aura.
Well, I'll go ahead and put some
Like,
bruise
if you
cream
were to
on
be
you
like,
and get you
what's
on your way,
what's
okay?
the color of my aura? I'd be like,
Count
oh
of
my
three,
god,
then. 1, 2,
powerful
and 3.
or divine. You know?
Smells like rats in here.
Wow.
Fury, I need you to catch a street racer named Saskowjevich.
Shut up.
I already did
Hello, my name's Dr. Luna.
No,
I'm
it's
gonna be helping
not
you out
me.
today.
So if you guys are good
Hi,
to go
Nina.
and ready to leave the bed, I'll start
happened?
grabbing you. Good.
I got plugged up on scene according to the other
You guys
one.
parked down,
Oh,
parked
boy.
downstairs.
Well,
Yeah,
what
we
I'll
are.
do is I'll go ahead and take this gauze out here. Flush it out with some saline.
If you're, I'm gonna move our car so we can start moving
Oh my
people downstairs.
god.
Hey, babe.
Fury, there's a
just gonna
street
buddy
racer
out.
out there actually called Saskowjevich. Like, that's his street race name. I need you to catch him. That's his alias. It's not me. You know my alias. I would not put. I'm not dumb enough to put my name when I go out in
Is that
street
numb
race.
now?
True.
It should be good.
Okay, I'll
There you go.
Listen, he drives a white Evo 9.
You want to get him, Fury?
Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
How about that?
Y'all
How about
arrested
Evo
us for
9.
this.
White Evo 9.
That's so fucking dumb. The guy drives a fucking 6, an Evo 6. Please put him in idiot. Doesn't know he's different.
One of the nicer ones. Like, if you hate cops, so that's fair enough. But like, at least tell me so I can turn around to you and be like, hey, don't stop me. I'm one of the nice ones.
So how's it? You just low on numbers, Ranger? You know, you could always just let me go. I didn't do anything that bad.
Well, I mean, you were trying to rob that bank.
What?
So, I mean,
Do not put me in the same boat as those scumbags.
well, you were in the same boat, but it was actually a car. So, you know, it's kind of is what it is.
I think you're confused.
I think you're
Oh,
confused.
I will admit to a crime, okay?
What?
Jaywalking. Yes, I did jaywalk on my way
Oh
to
my
the
God.
bank.
Well, you know,
That's because the crosswalks take so long. But so I had to jaywalk. But I think that's like the least
Nobody
I did. Was that like a
has
ticket?
to do anything.
I had to jaywalk. It was taking so long. My paycheck was waiting.
Dispatch Trio 2 or 23 on scene. Just going to be a red in color Subi, gray in color truck that is being the one
You know what?
stolen.
Miss Ranger, free to go or I'm walking out of here myself.
No.
I
They're
will
lockpicking
break
the
these
vent right
shackles
now,
and walk out the
Archer
car.
Ave.
We'll flip a coin. Heads I win, tails you lose.
On free to go?
No, I mean,
77s.
you know,
688.
if you win,
Uh-huh.
Busy with process right now, so you're probably gonna let
I'll let you go, but, you know, heads I win, tails you lose, right?
Okay, I'll take head.
No, bro.
Dispatch
You
Trio
always go ahead.
Listen
You
to
never
listen
go
to what
tail.
she's saying, bro.
Gray in color 1099. Traffic
Wait, what
light,
is
better
it?
use speeds of 9
Heads
miles per
I
hour
win,
increasing.
tails you lose. So you don't fucking win either way, you dumb motherfucker.
Heads.
Okay.
Left
Heads.
Well, I
on
said
Owen
heads
Ave.
I win.
No, I want, yeah, flip the coin.
She wins, so
tails
she
you
lands on
lose.
heads, and then tails you
No,
lose, and you
Right
go to jail,
eastbound
you
Vinewood
lose.
Boulevard.
Alex,
Okay, but
please.
I understand the
Left
rules, but
northbound Vinewood
are you gonna
Park.
flip the coin or not? I
Money out
understand.
of the
No.
That's what you're saying.
Steals
What?
it.
You see,
I'll
why would you lie to me?
I'll get Dr. Blue Guy to bring his patient down, okay?
Vinewood Park Drive.
She told me she found gum under the
Emerging
table and
northbound
took
Los
it
Angeles
and
Freeway.
ate it. Like, wow. I know. I know.
That is stealing. I have a
That is
confession to make.
stealing. What?
I've done that before when I was a young kid for $5.
Ew.
$5? You're cheap.
$5 is a lot as a teenager, okay? I was
No,
hungry.
it
I wanted
isn't.
money.
Oh my god.
How long ago were you a teenager? Was it when like McChickens were like $1? Like $1.20?
20 years ago.
Oh, so they were like 50 cents back then, right?
Yeah.
Inflation or whatever. I don't know. I'm
Well,
only
$5 is a lot
21.
back then, all right?
No wonder why you're bald.
Excuse me?
What?
It has nothing to do with it. It's called genetics,
You know
dummy.
those like little machines that like wax the floor? I want to put one on your head.
You're so funny. I forgot to laugh.
But you were
You can
just
give her extra
laughing,
time.
idiot.
I wasn't laughing.
I want to be bald.
Yes, you were.
I was coughing.
Yeah, I can be bald.
That's a cough.
Whatever. No one was arguing with you anyways, Baldy.
Dummy, shut up back there, okay?
Whatever, jerk face.
I'd rather be bald than stupid.
No, you're...
Hey, that car is toxic.
Yeah, cry.
Yeah, that car is pretty toxic. I don't know,
Why
man.
don't you grow a pair of tits and ovary up and suck my fucking clit, bitch? What the hell?
Ew.
Oh my god, you're gonna make it go
Madam. Relax.
Hey, but
Okay, so what are we looking at, Miss Lamb?
Well, that's still kind of up for debate. I need to ask what we're pushing on the other people, and then we'll sort you guys out.
hey, Miss Ranger, when we get out, can you take me out of my cuffs so I can look at my pockets, my visions? Oh, never mind. Sorry, I was seeing something.
Oh, okay.
Does anybody not have a 95?
I have two.
What's your head? Yeah, I have two. Gonna leave you right here. So
Our
it's not
guy
stuck in
reminds
the
you of Tom
car.
Clancy, huh? Or Captain Soap.
Anyone got a 95?
It's Captain Soap.
Sorry, what did you say?
You sound like Captain Price.
Oh, no,
No, I
it's
don't.
soap. It's soap.
No.
I don't know the difference, man. You think I remember Call of Duty? It's the guy from Call of Duty.
I've never even heard of that game.
Come on, not Flippy, let's go.
You said it, not us, man.
Why would you do this?
Who do I...
Bro, I can't believe Flippy would do this to us, of all people.
We still have people outside.
Alright, I think we got the last of them.
Oh my god, please just get me to cell. My vision is so blurry.
Yeah, same. They fucking took me hostage and forced me to shoot. It's crazy.
Yeah, I was thinking it was a hostage as well. I made a police officer, man. I know your pain. I know your
Holy
pain.
shit, I'm so sorry for you,
I've been there,
officer.
okay?
Yeah, that shit has to suck. Have to
Yeah.
work for the ops against your
Nope.
will.
That's not right.
Have to work for the ops, have to listen to criminals mauled every single
fuck
day,
that
get mad,
shit.
okay? All
Oh
right?
my god.
Absolutely, all right.
Yo, being a hostage that shoots, it fucking sucks as well.
I'm
man.
back
I
and
mean,
take everything with you. See my man?
damn, look at that. Yo, that shit smells good.
Ooh, let me
Okay,
get
I'm gonna be putting your things in a bag.
Come on, come closer,
All right.
closer.
Please, man, I'm stressed out. Give me a whiff.
Same, same.
And then I'll
Super
let you
stressed
out
right
just
now.
a
This
sec.
situation making me fucking barf, not gonna lie. Alright, bet. Guess she leaves.
There you go.
Alright, they are on you.
All right.
We're missing one.
Thank you.
I feel like we are.
Alright.
I feel like we are too.
Okay, I think, are we missing one? Is one in the interrogation?
They're taking us all
Yeah, one
into
is in
interrogation,
interrogation.
everyone. We're all
Okay.
gonna get
I
interrogated.
think they're all accounted for then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me uncuff this guy. real quick. All right.
Okay,
Let me run this gun
so
real quick.
Oh, David Ray.
Didn't you just rob one of the flakers on Great Ocean Highway?
I don't know about that. What does it mean?
Aren't you on parole for that?
I don't know about that. What's it mean?
2 hours ago, David Dre, flaker robbery. I recognize you.
Do I have a pretty profile
Hey, yo, what's
picture
good,
now?
bro? I told you same time.
Hell yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh my
Di-
god.
Diaz.
One of a
wait, I
kind.
thought
It's been 24 hours.
I think I missed his last name. I mixed it up with something.
Let's see.
I was a hostage and I got shot down in the crossfire.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
No.
Wait,
Oh fuck! Thank God! Holy fuck! I actually fucking.
need to.
Hell yeah!
Huh.
All timely executed. Okay, all according to the plan. Oh, nah.
Hey, I'll get your charges in just a sec,
Thank
but I
you,
do
thank
need,
you.
if I could just get you to take your glove off, I need to run your fingerprint real quick, okay?
Like my snake dance, Copper.
You know what?
It's like a
For
little
sure, for sure. I
snake.
got you, I got you.
Snakes. They're all rats.
What?
These are rats eating each other
Hmm.
in a circle. Ouroboros of rats.
Can't seem to
Why
run
are you
this
making,
machine through the bars. I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna have to
Good.
have you face away from me. Sorry.
You're fine.
That's not a bad thing. I like rat.
Yeah, it's more accurate than this fucking Hydra shit.
I actually want a pet rat. Copper, can you give me a pet rat?
Why would you want a pet rat? I think rats are like kind of gross.
Your sister.
You already have one, man. It's Saint.
It's always ask your sister with you, Copper.
All right,
It's always
Raul.
It's always ask Olga, not how is Olga. You didn't even ask how she
What's
was.
up?
I mean, how is Olga?
Not much. I just was double checking you.
All right.
All right, I'll
Okay,
let
yeah,
you
that's
back
me,
out.
Raul.
As long as
Good
you
little
do-
Raul.
Listen, Raul jaywalked. I'll be honest. I'll snitch.
Shut up, man.
Hey, what's your last name?
Sazkaljovic.
Okay, I thought so,
Spell
but
it.
I got mixed up.
Sazkaljovic.
You missed it, bro.
No, I didn't.
You did.
I feel like we are missing people here.
Yeah. They probably
Like,
got away.
Damn, from the
quick
cop
question.
car?
Drunk Tank,
On
is
God?
that number 4, the one in the
Yes,
back right?
sir.
Hell yeah, those are motherfuckers.
Because
dude. They're
one of these
fucking
individuals,
badass.
the one that I gave to Bass, with the backpack, the yellow and red backpack,
yeah,
he
yeah,
had
yeah.
2 red
That's Amir.
laptops on him, 5 thermite,
stop.
and
Got
a
it.
class 2 on him.
Sorry,
100% they're trying to do
So-
Sticking a
that,
vending
so I
machine.
think we
Yeah,
should
yeah.
do it first
Do it
degree
again,
robbery,
do it again,
honestly.
do it again.
I have a
Net
feeling,
thermite
yeah,
as well.
that they were either attempting to do it and somebody beat them to it, so they just shot them, or
Oh, 100%.
I don't know.
Absolutely.
And
Absolutely.
people
It's
have
happening.
been
Yo,
robbed.
I think you guys got
Absolutely
like
have been
one
robbed.
still in the car.
yeah, just
That's
one
why
of
they
them
don't
wasn't.
have
Like you
guns
should
on
go
them.
and look for.
All right.
The one
so
that was
what
at the back door that I told them not to let them rob. The one that we stopped. He was the one that still had a gun. He had the laptops, the thermite on him.
Yeah, and his casings are matching. The one, my guy Ymir, his casings are matching as well.
Okay. My two, one of them, Alex, was GSR positive. The other was GSR negative. They were both downed in the car when I showed up. So, I don't really know what to charge them with. I don't know if we can prove
Accomplice to first degree robbery.
first-degree robbery.
Yep, I'm going with that right now. I'm going
Okay.
My
For
guy is
all
getting
of
the
them?
charge. My guy's getting the charge because he had the laptops and the thermite. And this case is coming back on scene.
I didn't search any of these people. I did evidence collecting, so I don't know what they had on them to do their
Yeah,
charges.
my guy had 2 laptops and thermite. You can check the picture I posted right now.
Yeah, I searched every single one of them. The only one that had any was the one that Bass took. All the other ones had been robbed. No money on them, no weapons, no nothing. But they were all GSL positive.
Okay. So, have we landed on if this is a gang-related shooting or not, or is it just assault with deadly?
Definitely. I'm going with first degree robbery and assault with deadly, or we can just do first degree robbery as a blanket charge for everybody in the position charges. You guys.
No, it's hard to. I don't know how we can prove that these were the ones that were robbing it, besides the ones that actually got away that were negotiating the fact that they were
The
in
thermite
there
charges
robbing.
and the laptops indication they're trying to rob the place, right? So.
Right, but I'm talking about like so this okay, if they have things that are I guess indicative of actually robbing. I guess I just don't know the people that were wiped if who they're a part of to even tag them for an associate an accomplice.
I see what you're saying. Okay, all right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I got you. So, you want to go with assault with deadly weapon and position charges then?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll hit him with the position charge of the stolen laptops and thermite charge then.
Okay.
Easy peasy.
Should my guys get charged with assault with the deadly?
They were all GSR positive.
One of mine wasn't,
Oh, he was not?
Okay.
Still accomplice then.
and he was downed.
Oh.
Yeah, still fine. If he's part of that party, he's still accomplice.
So accomplice to assault with a deadly and
How many
robbery.
times are we going with? Are we going... He shot 2 in the car. 2 were down the car, and then 2 escaped in the other car. So do you want to go with 4 counts or 2 counts?
Well, I saw 2 people down. I don't know where the other. They carried out 2 more? Didn't that person in the bikini?
Yeah, so the person in the bikini and person in the white hoodie escaped after they dished the people in the car. The 2 down people in the stratum, after they loaded them there, they dished them and they got into a white stealth MK2 and they let off.
Okay.
So we could go 2 counts or 4 counts because they shot everybody inside the city vault.
Yeah, I guess 4 counts.
Oh, wait, sorry. Javier Diaz, he came back negative. I'm mistaken, he came back negative. I just checked it again.
Okay, I'll have him with accomplice then.
You searched this Davy guy. What did he have on him?
Davey, I think I just uploaded it. He had just mask, hat, hair tie, stop sign. That's it.
Okay, he's GSR positive.
Yeah, he's positive. Yeah, the only one who had anything of substance was, Lamas. Everybody else had been clearly robbed.
Woo-hoo!
The casings from the guy I have right now, the Uzi, does come back to the scene though. Ymir. Looked at the Uzi. There's casings coming back to it right now on scene. All right, I'm gonna go process my guy. All right.
Yo,
We're
Officer
giving them
Bald.
all 4 charges of assault with a second.
Can I have a moment? I think there's one in the MRP lot. Still waiting.
Have popped? Are you sure?
Yes, very sure. Oh my god, I'm like a wizard.
How did you know that? How did you know that?
Fucking my gigantic brain.
Your big giant brain.
That I went to university with.
Satellite.
Yeah, I was like, and I felt that shit in like the
So
air.
my
I like
guys
sniffed it
in the
out.
car, should they get charged with assault
I'll
with the
explain in a
deadly?
second here. Okay. Get in the drunken tank then. This way.
Oh my god, I fucking
What if I
figured that shit
found
out
a
like
sniper
Houdini.
rifle out?
They were the ones breached, right? So
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay,
Yeah.
Are they
So theirs
just
is a little
getting
different, right?
She is.
They just
She's
get first degree
dangerous as fuck.
robbery.
All right, come over here.
One was GSR negative, one was GSR
Yeah, what's up,
positive.
Copper?
But neither had a gun on them.
Was there any guns in the
4?
stratum?
No, I checked.
4. Is there any way we could work that down to like 0? Damn, fuck. Alright. Not guilty because I was a hostage and they forced me to shoot on God. And they put a mask on my head and we're like, shoot that guy. Then shoot that guy. And that guy.
Oh, we need your DNA.
My DNA? Yeah,
Go
while I
ahead
shot
and just
that guy, they were
process
like
Raul with
pointing
it.
at him. They were like, yeah, now that one, now that one. Like, that
I
one,
don't know.
that
I'm
one.
trying to get these guys to realize.
Yeah,
I was a
basically.
hostage.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm
Like-
good. I'm good.
Like, I
No.
was just
Alright.
so
Get
fucking
in.
toy. I
Um,
was just so fucking toy.
so you understand your rights, correct?
Yeah, of
I also
course.
believe Spartan already took my
I
DNA.
got a question. Well, no, never
Yeah, at
mind.
least did that like.
You can
when
ask
he
me.
arrested
I'll
me
be
the
honest
first
with
time.
you. This is a one-time opportunities.
Well, I don't know. I'm just
There's nothing on file, so open wide.
Well, I'm just saying, guys.
No, I don't
Spartan may
need
be
to
a
ask.
bad cop. You know, maybe you should
Okay.
like fire him. I don't know.
We are going to be looking at
He also took
accomplice
my picture.
charges.
Was not on
well,
there.
just one charge, really. It's going to be first degree
I don't wanna
robbery
give
for
you-
you, okay?
Yeah, but
Okay.
that Moose
And
Speed
that's
just took
30
that one,
months with 60 months
like, 2 hours
parole and
ago.
a $2,250 fine.
Okay.
How do you plead?
I don't
Guilty.
want to say. It's just
Okay.
embarrassing.
All right,
Let me get that for you then.
Mhm.
I will add the charges.
Bogo did it though. Just blame Bogo.
548.
He did everything.
God damn it! Okay. I'm sorry. Whatever.
Cody,
Oh come on.
There you go.
Oh yeah, you wanna fucking do it the hard way?
you forgot to uncuff me.
Yeah, you wanna fucking bring some fury on? Come get it, bitch. Come get it.
Yeah, why don't you
Bitch,
come in
open up.
here and uncuff me, huh, Baldy?
Miss, what are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
I was born on.
All right. You got any questions for me before I send you off?
No.
No, boys
Thank
are
you,
born
ma'am.
on
You're
Jupiter.
a very pleasure to deal with.
Not
It was,
No
uh,
problem.
brilliant.
So have you been. Sorry you guys got shot.
Yeah, so they get more
It is what it
stupider.
is.
Duh.
Alright,
Well,
take care.
yeah.
Grassy.
Why wouldn't I be?
What is wrong with
I live in Los Santos. I grew up in Lupreta. What else do you want to know?
I grew up in Los
Come
Angeles.
on.
Look at me, I turned out just fine.
Big dicks.
Hey.
Look at him.
All right. So,
Okay.
Alex.
Yes, Miss Ranger.
Psychotic.
Did they steal your gun?
Yeah, come at me, bitch.
What happened? Sorry, you're like.
Did they
like, it's
steal
hard
your
to hear
gun?
Oh, get up, pussy.
Me? You want me to be honest?
What am I getting charged with?
Where are you?
Well, okay, so here's the deal. I'm trying to think whether or not I should charge you with the assault with the deadly charges because they're getting them. But I don't want to charge
Nah,
you
hit me with
as
gang related. That's on gang shit.
gang related. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm part of a gang. You can hit me with gang related.
Well, I don't think we're doing that for everyone. So
Is he just gonna lay there?
I think we were just doing accomplice to assault with a
You can
deadly.
take him out, Copper. I won't hurt you. On
Listen,
God,
how
it's
about
just this guy.
listen? It was
Oh my God.
gang shit. I'm part of a gang.
Redemption arc here.
I can't get up.
I mean,
I'll
is
be
he-
honest.
Okay, let me
Get
see
up.
which one has the worst time
Just
and
get
fine.
up. Just get up, Fury.
Hey, you got this.
Wait, what?
Relax.
Just hit me with gang related. I'm in a gang.
Well, you're
I'll
you're
even let
talking
you
yourself
rob
into
more
higher
than
charges, I think.
Oh my God.
Well,
You're
listen.
too kind.
I'm pretty sure I'd rather get gang related than assault with a deadly.
Stop. I can't see.
Oh,
Do I look sick with that?
is it really that big of a difference?
What'd you say?
Yeah, that's at least what I was told when I got into gang shootout.
He's
They're
scared.
like, we could hit you with assault with a deadly,
sure,
but we're just gonna hit you with this.
$8,550.
I have no idea.
Wait, did you say 6,000 earlier?
$8,550.
I'm pretty sure I heard a 6.
That's what I was told the
Okay.
last time I got into
Well,
gang shootout.
No.
AK.
I'll
it
take the
is.
extra
I
time
guess
for it too. It doesn't
I
matter.
guess it depends on how many
Oh, an
charges
AK?
you have.
Will I? Am I gonna get that?
want to be taken.
Criminal
It's
threat?
not a threat. It's not a threat. I just mentioned an AK, okay?
Is that doable?
Conspiracy? Yo, will you add that?
I'm obviously dangerous with the damage I did to all these people.
What's up?
I don't know how many
What
charges
deadly?
I should put on there. Like how many assault with a deadlies.
Listen, Tessa. Can I just get gang related?
Okay.
What are you drawing?
The guy that bashed
Why
your
are you
Oh.
carrying all that?
You know, I won't
meat?
even ask
Oh,
for time
thank you so
served.
much.
I was depositing money in the bank,
No,
and then you know,
not really.
No, that's
I
not
got
my guy.
shot at,
I don't
Do
and
you have
then
any
I shot
questions?
in a firing range earlier.
Walker should have him. Where is he? Go Walker right now.
noted.
I don't know.
Come here,
Because
come here.
I'm desperate for money and I'm desperate for adrenaline and I'm always high on
Come here, why
marijuana.
Where's
We don't
Walker?
have him here either.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that's what. Because
I
I knew this guy
mean,
from yesterday.
reasonable
I checked
enough,
it, I didn't
right?
see the name. 437 Winston Walk. This.
I'm so
Alright,
ready.
let me go verify that that's okay, okay?
Bye.
Right.
Goodbye.
Wait, what am I
Bye.
getting hit with?
Gang related
No,
and
Joel
accomplice to
Garcia
the
is-
robbery. First degree robbery.
Javier Diaz. Oh, that's the one.
And it is...
Come on,
Wha-
Tessa. I
you
never rob
were
a bank.
involved. You were in the car. Come on.
I had no choice. I was hurt.
It's not even that bad. It's $27.50 fine. And then
Yeah,
105
there is
months.
some DNA from him on the scene, and he
Come
was on
on,
the second floor.
Tessa. I didn't rob the
What?
bank.
Yes, you did.
How do you prove
Your
it?
accomplice even said so while we were on scene.
Isn't here as a criminal, so.
Well, she said she was robbing the bank.
And Raul pled guilty.
I don't know what you want to do about that.
Our lies. I
And he
didn't
also
rob
said
that
it was
bank,
all
and
you.
I don't want to get hit with.
He said blame it on Alex.
No, he didn't.
Before I
They're-
sent
you
him
see,
up,
but
yeah, I
they're
did.
disparaging me.
I'm
They
not
think
even
that
lying. I would
rob a
not be
bank.
lying to you, I promise.
Tessa, my
said blame it
record
all
is
on you.
squeaky clean. I would never rob a bank.
Oh, okay, let me look.
And we got Alex. Okay.
Listen, Tessa, I'll admit, I was putting money in there, and you know,
Oh,
these guys
okay.
were doing
43 counts attempted murder of a government employee, 2 gang-related shootings.
43. I never heard a cop.
Let's see. 1 count grand larceny, 2 robberies. Let's see. 2 burglaries, 1 trespassing. Yeah, I'd say you do a lot of this stuff.
No, but 1 count of grand larceny. That's not a lot. Listen, Tessa,
Well, you
if
said
I were robbing
you
the
never
bank,
done it.
I'd be honest with you because you're working with me. But listen, we were out here. You know, I was putting money in. These morons were trying to hit it, and they told us to get out. And I said, no, I want to put my money in the bank because I didn't want to lose it. And I was like, if you want to rob it after. And then they got mad. They're like, wee, wee. And then, you know, and then I was like, okay, well, I'm leaving. And then boom, 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 boom. Like gunfire. Bang, bang, bang. You know what I mean? I promised you I was depositing money.
I
I would
don't
not
believe
be
you.
a stickler for it if I really was. And then these idiots, I was like, you know, I was in pain. I was like,
Is Walker coming or no?
No, because I was shot in the vest and I was like, you know, it was like paintballing. Have you ever been
Play Adam's
paintballing, Tuck?
apple.
I have actually.
And you know when you're in pain, it's like you know you're in pain. And then you know these other idiots were like, let's go rob this bank now since they're trying to rob. And then I was like, no, I'm hurt. And then I was like, just get me out of here, please. I don't like cops and I don't want to talk to cops. But look at me. Here I am talking to cops because, you know, I'm a bit too honest sometimes, I will admit, and I do snitch. Allegedly.
Okay, well, we could have sat here and like dug through a bunch of stuff, and you know made this a whole lot worse. But we decided to go with just blanket charges for
Come
everybody.
on, Tessa, I was depositing money.
Okay, why were you just our positive?
Because I went to the firing range and I shot.
Okay, but you already told me that it was a gang-related shooting.
Well, yeah, you don't have to kill anyone in a gang-related shooting.
All right, I'm out. Bye.
Okay, you're not gonna be able to talk me down on the charges. I've already, you know,
All right. Well, what are we looking at? What was the total?
it was a $2,700 fine. Let's see,
Who is it we need help with?
$2,750, and then 105 months, 210 parole.
All right. You know, we could get some time served in there. You know, I have been
You
here.
said you weren't gonna do that.
Fine. Guilty. Skip.
Okay.
Skip. You making fun of me and my bad judgment.
Well, maybe, you know, next time you'll be prepared for this kind of thing.
I mean,
Technically,
we
you should be
clapped
apologizing to
them.
Tessa.
Yes, sir. Woo
Huh.
did it. Yes, sir.
Nice, dude.
Woo did it.
Nice.
Woo did it. All right,
Oh,
Tessa,
yeah.
I think my friend may
Yeah,
be
that
getting
was
jumped in
turned
prison,
out to
so
be
the
better
faster
than
I get
I
over there,
thought
the
it was gonna
quicker I can save. You know what they say, Tessa? Hide
All
your
right.
gang on top. Am I right? Up top.
Yeah, alright, let me get you your diamond fine, 105 and 210.
Yeah, up high.
No, you just hit the bars.
Sorry, I missed. Woo, up top. Ow. Tessa, you gotta go with me.
I'm getting you jailed. You got any questions?
What? Whoa. We gotta at least give me a high five before we go. All right, let me know when you're ready.
High five!
You didn't say anything.
Oh, okay, alright, I'm ready now.
All right, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Hide your gang on top. That's what I'm talking about, Tessa.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. All right.
All right,
Beat me
good
up,
luck.
Scotty. I'm gonna get jumped.
Oh, I was a hostage, and then I just got shot. I was with the other woman.
I just ended up making a judgment call because there was a lot going on there.
Where are you picked up?
Wait, what happened?
Where are you picked up from?
Like near Benny's. I don't know what the street is called.
Thank you for the flower.
Apparently close the door here. Hey, Tessa.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Do we have a report? Do we have a report made for this? Do we? I'm asking you. Hey, do we have a report made for this situation? Okay, have you made a report? No? Oh, I would have made it. It's fine.
Oh, no, really, I was a hostage.
Oh, you lying? Oh, you lying?
Which one? I don't know.
Oh, got multiple guns? Sounds like we need to run up in your house.
I don't have any.
Right, right. What up, Tessa?
Hi.
What's good with it? What's going on? Good to see you.
You too.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What you into, dog?
I'm trying to figure out what happened to Javi.
All right.
He was apparently being processed, but I don't know where he went.
Mm.
And there's no charges on his thing, and everyone else has been processed and pled guilty, but his is blank.
Shit.
Even though I've
All right.
refreshed it.
Damn. Well, look, I'm gonna let you do your thing, girl. Just wanted to say
Okay.
hi.
You guys have fun.
I will. I am having fun with Anita.
Like I said, I mean, listen, I
And
don't have anyone yet. You would be the poster boy. Because we don't have any.
What happened to Javi? What is he?
I'm trying to get it approved. I'll fucking do towing for you. Towing?
I don't know. I thought it would scare you.
You know what? I'll let you there to think about. I'm gonna go on a coffee break. Stay
I
there.
bet.
Weird.
Yeah.
Hey, can I come?
Yeah, of course. Come on.
Hell yeah. Coffee break. Yo, hold up. Oh, you got another one? Don't worry, I'll just reach into your pockets like this and grab a coffee Damn, I'm not feeling no coffees though, but you do got this boba. Take that off of you. Right there. Yup. Hell yeah.
Hello,
Feel around in
Tessa.
your pockets where that boba
Hey.
can go. Hey, are you sharing right now? Hey, what's up? Damn, you need to announce yourself before you walk up. You are having a coffee break. Yo, what up? Yep. Kicking it. Yep. Yeah, I saw that. Did anybody go up there to document that vehicle? Was there on that scene? No, I'm fine. I know. I'm glad that you did what you did. I know it was. I saw it. I saw it. Oh. Yeah, I know. Okay, but nobody went up there with you to document the car? Someone knows. No, the female was driving. Okay, I'm sorry. The female was driving.
Is bolted it for Sonora Way too. I'm not sure. He might be in a bush around this
Couldn't have
area.
gone too far.
Yeah,
keep your head on a swivel. He's trying to get back to him. Hey, do we have people still on Mel? 607 stayed with him. All right, Riggs, go stay with Nick.
What kind of weapon does he have?
Class 1.
10-4 pistol. Could be laying down up there or something.
I almost forgot this was in here.
The roof is clear.
Be hiding in like any of these bushes.
Hey, what was the strain of weed that you guys just found?
It looked like he headed back towards the main.
God,
main
it was
driveway.
Onyx, Aloha Onyx was one of them.
I don't think it's the
They're
same.
they're
as what
they're
I
all on
found.
channel 1 if you want to ask Martel.
Oh, okay.
There's still a couple more that we haven't harvested yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I found one just random.
What do you got?
It's just one random weed plant that was up
What
at the
is it?
fishing
What's the
location.
strain?
It's Violetta Seafoam Cocktail.
I've seen that before, 100%.
You have?
I don't know where, but I've definitely seen
Okay.
that before.
Well, I'll document it. It was just one
you
random
run it yet?
plant on Cassidy Trail.
Did you run it yet?
No, I
well,
haven't.
Nova might know. Hey, Violetta Seafoam Cocktail. That ringing any bells?
Oh yeah, where'd you find it?
The fishing spot.
We've definitely ran into that.
How much?
There's
is
just
it?
one.
Yeah, some people are planting weed in all kinds of places now, Tessa.
I'm pretty sure somebody was probably just up there and they planted it while they were fishing, just for no reason.
Yeah, they're often found on the islands, you know, off the coast where the oil fields are. All along those islands, we found large grow-ups recently, and then
Okay.
this one in the mountain. So weed is
I
on.
will keep an eye out then. I haven't. It's been a long time since I've actually seen any weed up there.
This particular weed farm was found just off Fort Sancudo.
Really? Okay. It's been months
just in
since
the
I've
mountain.
seen anything up there.
Yeah, we have we know, so I think this was one of the 3. So we know that there are 3 major weed farms right now, right? That are consistently growing in large amounts. I believe this was one of the ones we just caught that was probably done by the GSF. I believe there's another 2, one of which is going to be on the island right opposite the oil field's largest one, because there's 2 crates there. I keep asking people to patrol in Air 1 every so often just to see if any activity's there. Because I think if we keep doing it, we're going to get a big hit one day, like we just did today with Martel.
Well, yeah, I mean, definitely. I'll keep my eyes open. If I see anything, I'll report it and document it.
Well, you know what? Animals eating all the weed, Tessa. They're going to eat all the weed.
Oh,
and they're gonna be
God.
high. We're all going to be high.
All right.
Ranger,
Well,
officer,
hello.
captain.
Hey, Norman Adams.
how we doing?
Let me
Alright,
get this documented then.
So I got Vinny in there. We're trying to work out some plea deals. I think that we can just head in there. This is probably better explained with you in the room.
Okay.
If you don't mind. All right, well, let's go.
Yeah, let's go in.
They got him. They got him.
Violetta Seafoam.
Hello. How are you? Broken, but good.
Is it broken?
Yes.
Jesus. Wait, hold on. Was that you or Jenny who said that? You both said it as.
Single picture.
Yeah, it's smooth. It's like ran together so smoothly. Jesus.
And people and all that. Very busy. Very busy. Someone wanted you to be a lawyer, but obviously you couldn't.
Yeah, I don't want to take you away from basketball.
Have you done your disposition? Okay, and how are
Oh
you?
wait, does that not let me? How do I document this strain?
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna be stuck in here for a few hours doing this shit, so, are you gonna be around tomorrow? Are you back home now?
Let me look at another weed thing.
Are you gonna be here the next few days? Okay, alright, well, we'll figure something out, okay? We'll figure it out, right? Right, just...
Oh, maybe. Maybe that's exactly how I do it. Good enough.
Yeah, I mean, sure, but I think we've kind of stretched as thin as we could. Demi just said, "How dead?" Oh my god. Just responded to a call. That there is a dead woman behind the tuner shop.
Hey, frame, I don't believe there's an active.
Two 70s, 10-8. What's the situation?
Copy that. 27 Marky 1080 0545. Currently there's no active. There's 13 alphas at this point.
I can barely hear him. I think he said it was code 4, but...
Being advised 1099 Alpha Soft Rockwood Drive. A-Class Zion, silver on black. It was last heading northbound.
inside the man down block. They're literally lockpicking inside the man down. It's gonna be the exact same group from the previous 99.
Well, let's not get in there. We'll wait for them on the exit.
It's coming out now. Got the SUV behind it. Not driving away yet? There we go. I'm in active 80 with the Zion from the latest 1099. Westbound, West Eclipse Boulevard, traffic light, weather clear, speeds 100 plus.
Operator 1 secondary, westbound West Eclipse Boulevard towards Great Ocean Highway.
Do hit different. I be in that bitch every day.
Hell yeah.
Right north on Great Ocean Highway.
Hey, Tessa.
Late shift 2. Oh, dog. Late shift 2 gets real rough. Resources are down.
Yeah, there's only like 8 officers on duty.
Yeah.
What happened?
North on Great Ocean Highway, we're being tailed by that SUV.
On top of shit.
Mhm.
It's kind of wild. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we always have it
And
under
we keep
wraps
hiring
on,
for them.
shift 1.
Yay.
Yeah, and then people like
many,
leave shift 2
77?
to go to other shifts. They can't handle it.
Circle of life.
What's your location?
North on Great Ocean Highway, passing the Fleeca Bank.
Affirm. I'll head up the other direction on the highway.
Affirm.
What kind of vehicle is it?
It's a A-class Zion. I believe it's black in color. We're still North Great Ocean Highway.
Far up Great Ocean. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, okay. Actually, I'm gonna head up Sonora.
Copy that. Continuing eastbound 68. We're stalled. Continuing east 68. Continuing eastbound 68. We're still eastbound 68.
Well, good luck on your interview. I hope it goes well.
Looks like case, standby 1. Still continuing 68. Gable, hold it.
Copy that. Company coming right towards you, Tessa. Eastbound, right 68. Down. Approaching Double Bills.
Do you need additional?
I wouldn't say no because we have an experienced vehicle or
631's in Rob, pushing up Sonora Road right now.
eastbound Route 68, passing forward Georgia.
What kind of interference did we have?
It's a black and color Range Rover, occupied 4 times.
Okay.
They took it from the
Heck.
Mandem block. So,
Okay. Alright, that was on me.
Tell a female with a Mandem chain on when they took it, so I'm pretty sure this is Mandem doing this. At least I'm affiliated with them.
Six idiots for filling that on touch.
49741.
Wait. Yeah, I'm still in A plus.
Near northbound Sonora
Just an
Freeway.
A.
Class of vehicles A, right?
A for A class.
Westbound North Freeway parallel with Grapeseed. Approaching Braddock Pass.
Number 1 secondary north of Center Freeway. Toledo.
Take primary Fury.
You got the speed, keep it for now. We're taking the van past the tunnel north of Center Freeway.
That's in the gas station just out of Toledo. That's Hobo Camp. Heading over to oncoming lane. Looks like they're trying to U-turn. Going back towards the Braddock Pass.
City has spikes and is pushing northbound Sonora.
Okay.
Southbound to Braddock Pass Tunnel.
Is my car okay? I feel like I'm not accelerating.
Continuing southbound, approaching Grapeseed.
The crash couldn't have done it in that bad.
Off-road, down towards underneath the Sonora Freeway. I don't know this path.
Okay, we're over by O'Neill and Grapeseed Avenue. We're eastbound, heading towards the lighthouse. We're in a ravine that's parallel with Union Road. Coming back to Sonora Freeway.
And on Union Road, now nudging with Sonora Freeway. Southbound Sonora Freeway.
No, when I said we top out at 90, I was talking about the ATV, not this. Something feels wrong.
Freeway, traffic's a little heavy and weird. Locals gone crazy. Some U-Fill, southbound Sonora Freeway. Sonora Freeway did not take the exit route.
Park 50 spun out of control. We're just in front of the Bolingbrook. This local is indestructible. Vehicle's mobile again, southbound Sonora Freeway.
Yeah, that local is coming. Oncoming lane. I don't know what's going on. Continuing now southbound Sonora Freeway. Imagine with LS Freeway. Correct lanes of travel. Speeds 110.
Oh, the Lord have mercy.
Southbound LS Freeway approaching water treatment plant.
Trackers off, so pit spike and box is authorized as long as the conditions are safe.
Try and get a pit in before we get into the city.
Copy that. He's gaining on me right now. Let's spun out.
We're on Clinton westbound.
Oh, what? Bushes. Alright, I'm gonna go parallel.
Southbound power.
Do that, boy.
They're behind the vault, heading westbound. They're gonna come out on Alta.
One
Crossing
unit
over
going
Alta,
Eclipse.
still maintaining in the alleyways. They're gonna be at Los Lagunas. They made the jump over by the up in Adams. We need someone on Pinewood Boulevard.
Through alleyways
Los
by the
Lagunas?
vault. 688 needs to be. I'm not sure whether they went left or right, but last one was at Valley's. I believe they may have taken Alta Street southbound.
Negative, I was coming westbound Haywick, I didn't see them. Actually, let's just go on code 6 around Benny's just to make sure.
680, it's gonna code 6 Mirror Park.
Benny's is code 4.
Code 16 red parking garage.
Mirror Park code 4.
Through the plate 015.
It's gonna code 6 down to the tuner shop.
There's 58 hour pad, so I might as well code 6 up to autonomy.
You're probably not gonna find him at this point.
I'm down to call it UTL then.
Yeah, Abram.
58 10-7, much needed vehicle maintenance.
It looks like we have a white color Lexus at the wall. I think they're about to rob the wall. They just walked in with 3 hostages.
What's the 20?
The vault.
Hasn't the vault been hit?
I'm not sure. I just went 41. I just saw like 3 individuals run into the vault with hostages. There's a white Lexus outside.
The earlier vault situation was a shit show with a massive shootout, so
Hi.
it wasn't fully hit.
Tessa, what's going on? I hear shots outside my house. What's going on, Tessa?
You hear shots?
I woke up from my sleep. I hear shots. Wait, I'm coming down. I'm coming down.
Okay.
Dispatch.
EMS to dispatch.
So loud.
Dispatch.
Can you unflag the plate 5? 5 John.
What's going on, Tessa?
Oscar.
Hey, I'm just, I was cruising the area looking for a vehicle. I didn't hear any gunshots though.
I was in my room. I was chilling. I was looking at some Amazon. I was doing my shopping. I was buying some ramen noodles, and I hear gunshots. So I go on my roof and I'm having a look around. What's this all about?
I don't know. Where do you think they came from?
I have no idea. I heard about my window. That's why I went on the roof.
I didn't hear him at all. I don't know.
I got a new plate that needs to be flagged.
I'm sorry.
He returned the ambo and stole a new one.
Maybe it was on your TV.
Please,
Actually, could have been on TV. I guess makes
Yeah.
sense. I do leave my TV on kind of loud.
Yeah. I didn't get any calls or anything on dispatch either about it. So.
What vehicle you looking for? I can help out if you need.
What's that?
What kind of vehicle you looking for?
It's a Zion.
I've-
Let's see.
Oh, is it a boost? I'm guessing it's a boost, right?
Yeah, I think somebody was stealing something like that. It was a silver on silver Zion.
Shit.
Yeah,
I
got away
have
from
no
us,
idea.
They was driving it real slow, and then they disabled the little tracker that's on it, and then they booked it. That thing is fast.
Oh, so they had the track on his own.
Yeah, it had a little tracker on it, and I guess they took it off and threw it out the window. And they lost us. They gave us a slip.
Hopefully you can catch him next time, Tess. I think next time you can catch him.
Well, you know, we try. It wasn't just me on it, though, so I mean, I don't feel so bad, but that's okay.
Very true. Was there a charger involved as well? Or was it just
Yeah, I
or
think
the
so.
CVPs?
I'm pretty sure there was a charger.
It wasn't the Charger. It fumbled the bag, unfortunately.
No, I don't think so. I think they went through like an alleyway or something, and the Charger couldn't follow it, and they called for people to go around, but it was too late.
Go, unless you guys want to pursue. We don't have
Hey.
intercept, so we're
Oh.
not gonna be able to
I don't think a Zion can.
intercept or a Charger.
I
Zion
wouldn't
fit
think
through an
so
alley
either,
that
but
a
they
Charger
took. I
could-
think they
that
took some
can't
kind of jump through an alleyway, and the Charger didn't make it.
That must have been a jump. I was gonna say I
Yeah.
don't think because Zion's kind of wide. So there's no way there's an alley that the Charger can't fit through if the
Yeah,
Zion
you're
can.
right. I don't know. I wasn't close
wasn't there,
enough,
yeah,
so
yeah.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Well, hopefully the gunshots was just on your TV, but if you hear any more, just call 911 and we'll come out, okay?
Yeah, I need to go finish my Amazon order.
Okay. Will you have fun?
You
Be
said
safe.
Tessa, be safe out there.
Another vault? Who said we could have another vault go?
Oh no!
Who said? I didn't give permission. Ooh, I need to gift a sub.
Vault situation is code 4.
Might I recommend putting large signs upon the vault saying, "Please don't rob me today."
Is that?
302 is en route to the vault.
Vault's currently code 4.
Did no one want to follow that? I'm confused. I guess they decided not to chase it.
I got you.
Miller!
What?
How you doing?
You all right? What are you up to?
Oh, just, responding to this here vault robbery.
Yeah, it's complicated.
Oh?
It's over with here.
Yeah,
Are we good?
I showed up as they were leaving, I think. I don't know. Did you guys decide not to chase it?
It was a mess. Yeah, it probably would have
Yeah.
been messier if we chased. You know what I mean?
That's okay. Well, earlier we
Anyway.
had a shootout here, so there was one group that was trying to rob it, and then another group came and breached them.
Excuse me? Nah, he was letting them go.
How
as
can
they
I help
got
you?
Here, so.
I was just hostage here. I wonder if
Oh.
you can
I think
bring
the
me
vault
to my
doors are
car.
welded shut, guys.
Oh, where is your vehicle?
PDM Motorsports area.
Okay.
We should be all good here,
well,
LT and Carter.
Alright.
I think the
Can I
vault
get your
doors are
ID?
like welded shut, so they couldn't open it.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
This place was robbed earlier.
Can I
Yeah,
give
so
it
I'm about to
you
put a sign up saying the
through
doors are
phone?
welded.
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
fine.
All right. Yeah, what's up,
Or you
Miller?
just tell me your name, that's fine.
My name's Ralphie.
Not much, man. You know, chilling, cooling.
What's your last name, Ralph?
Yeah.
Hey, Milner,
Ralph.
what's up?
Ralphie Ralphs?
What, you laughing at me?
No, I just think that's funny.
Why
It's not funny.
Why joke to you?
No, I think
Yeah.
your name's just, Ralphie
Okay.
Ralph.
Yeah, Ralphie Ralph.
If my name was Tessa
Hey,
Tess,
brother,
that'd be
you
kind of
easy
funny
now.
too.
We gonna go patrol
Your
somewhere.
name is Tessa Tess?
No, it's Tessa Lamb.
Lamb?
That's not have a weapon.
Like a pet lamb, like the.
Am I gonna get my paycheck?
Yeah, you
yeah.
You can go in and get your paycheck. We're
Alright.
clear here.
That's pretty wavy.
Hi,
Alright,
Tessa.
so you said
It's
hello.
Jaka.
Oh, hi. That's
that
Voltron,
guy?
I guess.
You need medical assistance!
Mickey!
Just 911 to help. There's a man
I need
here.
medical!
She's about to grow up or something.
I swear to God.
What's going on?
That
That's a
driver needs
stolen
medical. He's
ambulance.
bleeding.
Is that the
Stolen?
one that was reported?
What are you
No.
talking about?
I mean, he looks like
I'm
EMS is
disappointed in you. Why the heck are you stealing
you
so
need
many
medical?
ambos?
No, I did not steal this ambulance.
bloody. Did you borrow it?
No. Please,
What are
sir,
you doing
stop.
with it?
Please, sir, stop approaching me. I'm getting nervous. I'm uncomfortable.
Don't worry.
I'm uncomfortable.
How's the driving
I'm
school
nervous.
going,
I'm
by the way?
uncomfortable. I'm nervous.
Now hold on, Jocko. I've got an idiot to deal with.
Yeah, we got idiot to deal with.
Look,
Thank you.
Ralphie from Weezer News.
Mickey?
reporting
People that
in.
need that vehicle.
Okay, guys.
Give it back.
Bye.
Hey, Miss Tessa, do you have a statement about this guy who just
well,
stole the ambulance?
That
Give me a
guy's a
statement.
dummy, and he
Okay,
needs
I'm
to
listening.
be caught because he's stolen an ambulance multiple
Uh-huh.
times today, and he's in trouble.
I'm with you. I'm
All
with
right.
you.
Do you have a weapon on you? And
Stop
I
right
don't.
here.
I
you
don't
mind if
plan
I
on
frisk
shooting
you and
you.
check?
Dispatch
Yeah,
497
you
is going to be
can.
activated with an ambulance.
Okay. Do you have a knife or anything?
It'll be,
No.
Okay. I do feel something. It must be the maybe it's the news microphone.
It's my news mic. Yeah. I'm not gonna do nothing.
Can I just check it just to make sure?
No.
If you're gonna be in my car.
Okay. You know what? I don't need to be in your car then. I don't want to be searched.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I just, if you're gonna be in my car, I can't have you have a weapon. You know.
I'll go throw it in the. I'll go throw it in the dumpster.
Okay. All right. Well, I do need to go and grab that
No, no.
ambulance, so I'm gonna go join them. But maybe,
another- give him-
Jocko, maybe you could give him a ride.
You have another statement?
Oh, I don't have a car. I'm broke.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well,
Have another statement about the ambulance? Need more
We can
statements?
walk
from
back
Weezer
to the
News?
apartments together if you want, kid.
Kid, my name's Ralphie.
But you a kid?
okay. All right.
I'm
I gotta.
I'm
go, I
19.
gotta. There's an ambulance.
Bye, Miss Tessa.
Goodbye.
See ya.
I'm becoming a lawyer, by the way, Tessa.
Oh, well, nice.
Weezer News, I'm recruiting you.
We'll be going eastbound Del Perro Freeway, flipping a U-turn. Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Yeet.
Secondary, continuing westbound Del Perro. There, we've seen the ambo going down. Westbound Del Perro Freeway. The off ramp for the color rock. Left Southbound Road Rockford. Colorful Garage. Left back onto eastbound Del Perro Freeway. People is slowing down.
This is a misunderstanding.
That's what your
Please.
lawyer's gonna be telling
Please
you.
do not box me. Please no. Please do not box me.
No, we're gonna box you.
Reversing.
That is government property, so.
Thank you. No, thank you.
Taking a U-turn back westbound Del Perro. Continuing westbound Del Perro, passing on Movie Star Way. Taking the off ramp westbound. Left, southbound. For Foxford. Right. Westbound, San Andreas. Passing the burger shop. Taking a left behind the liquor store off World 1050. All vehicles getting out. Moving into the canals.
They have
Jet ski here.
jet skis. There's 2 jet skis.
Headed towards the ocean, like towards the pier.
What?
Now they're heading towards the ocean right now. They flipped me off. Damn it. Main thing is we got the ambulance back.
Do we have anyone doubled up who can come grab the ambo?
Yeah, we have them going out to the ocean, headed northbound along the Great Ocean Highway in a jet ski.
Yeah, hey, firm. There was 2 jet skis down here.
Yeah, there's 2 people on one jet ski right now.
I have a
northbound,
feeling
Greenville
I
Beach
know what
Highway.
they're
If
doing.
there's any units that can get a boat out, grab that.
Because they almost
Still
ran
continuing
me
westbound
over
on the
with a
ocean,
boat
parallel to Greater China Highway.
before.
There appears to be a helicopter that crashed in the ocean as well next to him.
We're approaching the Pacific Bluffs, 302 VCP, stand by. Yeah. Marine eyes continuing northbound on the ocean, crossing Center Road on, the water.
We'll push up Great Ocean Highway up to Toledo.
Hey, firm. We saw a visual. There's still a parallel to Center Road. They're crossing Barbarina Road northbound, still parallel in the ocean.
Units get the boat out yet?
I don't know.
497.
302 still got eyes northbound in the ocean.
There's something waiting down here, maybe?
Crossing Songbook, continuing northbound. Approaching Lagos and Kudo. They're continuing towards the big bridge.
I'm gonna drop the vehicle back off at Pillbox Park.
Affirm. They're taking the Lagos and Kudo towards Sandy, eastbound. Still on the ocean. Merging into the swamp. They've completely entered the swamp eastbound. O2 VCB. They continue eastbound. They continue eastbound parallel to Route 68 on the swamp, so you can still hear them.
I'm gonna go over to Route 68 and push near Sandy from there.
Hey, firm. We still have quiet eyes on them eastbound. Or Route 68, yeah. They're still on the jet ski. You have wide eyes.
You were 477.
They just stopped the jet ski in the middle of the swamps, and now they're continuing on the swamps jet ski like eastbound.
You need to let me know if you want me to go down there to you guys off of Route 68.
If I don't continue on the roads, so you have eyes on them.
One of them just made a U-turn back underneath that bridge, Zancudo Bridge.
Yeah, Aver. Yeah, we have eyes on them. They're stopping, looking at us.
Green 1, in route.
Aver. They're taking a U-turn going eastbound Route 68.
I broke back around going westbound for U-turn.
One of them just got off of the, they're at the shore behind the gas station here. Oh, he's waving at me.
Wave back.
Okay, I'm waving back. Oh, he got back on.
Nice. They're still continuing eastbound, parallel to Route 68 on the going to Alamo C.
I wonder where they're going. Or why?
Yeah, they're still continuing.
Why do they steal ambulances?
Going underneath the covered bridge.
Dash 4.3.
Two, they're continuing eastbound on Joshua Road. They're approaching Stab City.
You need 77s?
We need a boat unit. If it can come out on Alamo
Marine
C.
one's on the way.
You need a boat or Air 1? What do you need? You need air unit?
Air 1 would be nice.
I'll
Yes.
deploy Air 1.
Halt!
What was the origin of the call? It was just a stolen ambo or something else?
Stolen ambulance, yes.
Paper.
Are they under us?
It is
Yeah, they
government
are.
property.
Ambulance is back at Pillbox Mountain.
Halt! Criminals! You get out of my way!
They've just passed Calafia Road on the jet ski, continuing northbound. Still on the ocean. They're going around Stop City. 302 is going to lose eyes. They're going to continue westbound.
I was gonna stand on the bridge with a stop sign, but it didn't work. They got here too quick.
Parallel to Stop City.
The 38 has eyes.
Going that
They're
way, I see him.
continuing northwest direction towards Cassidy Trail. I think so, yeah. It looks like they're going for the big waterfall under Cassidy Trail Bridge. If you continue down your path, you should be able to see them on your right very shortly there.
Yeah, they're passing the bridge that Tessa's approaching now off Calafia.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yep, they're heading up Cassidy.
They heading west or east?
Westbound.
Should be able to intercept.
They're just going under the train bridge.
Everyone around.
Just past the second smaller bridge. They are now approaching the fishing location. They may stop here.
Everyone is down with my go.
Oh, they just passed it right by. They're going under the second bridge and they'll be out at the ocean here soon. I will lose eyes. I'm gonna see which way they go.
I'm coming up now. From the south.
Alright, they headed southbound. They took a left coming out.
I got them. They're going to be U-turning and coming back towards you.
Oh, they from.
Yeah, they're re-entering now.
Yep. They might hold up one of these people up here with their cars. Oh, they're slowing at the coast. 1022, they're still continuing eastbound along Cassidy.
continue east, back towards the Sandy Shores. Just back to Metal Bridge.
There's not really anything we can do, to be honest.
Oh!
They beached on the north side of the trail. They both exited their jet skis. They're pushing it back into the water.
Curses.
They're fighting the current to get back onto their jet skis.
Miller, I can hear him. Yeah, unless they like stop, there's really not a lot we can do about it. Because we can't spike that, we can't phase them off of it, we can't really do anything to them until they decide to get off of it.
Marine 1, you're gonna have to take it our trail, pushes up off of
They're going back down, going up the other side of the
Hmm. I'm gonna go on the other side.
Man, they're doing circles on the waterfall. Now they're headed westbound, towards the ocean.
Mag dump them? No, we can't mag dump them. They haven't done anything. I don't know how long they have fuel for in those things.
EMS. Can I get you at all? That means I have one down individual with that gunshot wound.
10-4, units will be en route to your location.
What unit's on the 99 right now?
425, just holding count so you guys are clear.
Copy that. I'm trying to catch up with you. Should be able to join you soon, right when we get to
Heck.
Paper.
Are they going out to the ocean or are they?
I'm at the pull off and pick up Norgard.
Yeah, they made it out.
And Alpha 80 is going to be heading eastbound to Stancher Road. Units at the waterfall situation for you to overtake you whenever you need to. Northbound to Stancher Road.
It's going to be a secondary. We're going to be merging the Palomino Freeway north. Found Palomino passing the gas station.
Mag dump them and then leave them. God.
Northbound Palomino Freeway.
Somehow I don't think that's the proper avenue.
Speed's 150 plus. Merging with Sonora Freeway now, northbound.
Okay, but I'm going to pull off and pick up Norgard.
Copy that, I'll try and hold it.
Yep, yep.
Do you have any units that can join this 80 northbound Sonora Freeway?
6 and 9.
Bro, is this A plus?
Negative for staff.
Okay, just a very good A. Northbound Sonora Freeway speed 150
I'll head
plus.
up Polito and get some gas, and then maybe I'll cut off that other 1080. 'Cause there's like 20 people on the other one. Yeah, I don't know if we can EMP the...
Slowing down, taking it to the left.
jet ski.
Westbound Union Road. southbound Jode Lane. Left East Seaview Road.
Jet skis are not a protected species.
Continuing Seaview Road.
I'm
Emerging
tired.
East Xi Jinping Lane. Westbound Xi Jinping. Speed's 130, westbound Xi Jinping.
Did they switch radios? What is happening?
Westbound Xi Jinping.
I'll keep a little bit more distance on him.
Still pushing southbound, and he's now below the Kings World Pier. Is he pushing through? Is he? Nope.
He pushed through. He's going to be going towards the pier now. Going up under the pier.
Oh, never mind. He's making a U-turn, going back north toward the canals. He might be hitting the canals that lead to the Vespucci canals near River Shell. Yep, if you enter the canals, I'm going to be VCB momentarily. I'm going to head to the other side right now. Somebody double backs. Boat me to watch that canals and enter it.
Oh, dude.
The unit parallel pursuing the canal, pushing heavily southbound, parallel to ACF. There's a secondary jet ski underneath there already. Yep, he's out right now. He's got a visual on him again. He's pushing now southbound. Switch canal.
Hey, Cuddy River.
We're checking all around the Shumash Pier, and we don't see anyone coming over to the beach.
Copy. It must be a head then. He's still pushing southbound, away from the entering floor, and he's approaching the civilian docks from the road. Now approaching the civilian docks, I'll go on the street pushing this down. He's looking speeching at the civilian docks. Nope, he just beached it. Need a mobile unit here ASAP. He's getting on foot right now. He's running to the helipad, pushing the police. Yeah, male subject wearing a dark pants, pink jacket, yellow mask. Coming up right now at Crown Vic, just past him. Keep this excuse to close gun on you. Be good right now, approach him. He's resisting. Running toward South Rockford Drive. Made a tackle, nice try. Still pushing right up. Made tackle. Start going for cuffs. Cuff, status.
He resisting.
Still resisting. There's a bike nearby to your left. Describes a local bike. Trying to keep your eyes peeled for other vehicles. I might try to pull up and grab them. Everyone will RTP. I don't think you guys need any more. You got this. Fuck.
Good help, sir. Running westbound number 6.
Hey, sir.
Video at 185.
Copy that. Good work. That should conclude the pursuit. There is an additional person that was running away on. Oh, sorry, was on that jet ski. I believe a head pop. Unsure. It could have been like a something they did in the water, but we didn't see him when we scouted.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Mickey did yell that was sick once we didn't have sight on that second person.
Yeah, I'm not sure if maybe they didn't resurface or something, but we scaled them down that beach for quite a while.
My first boat pursuit.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Pretty great.
Take it easy, Miller.
I don't even know what. These things are registered. Yeah, here we
I
go.
don't know.
Got a registration right. It belongs to a 1 Mickey S.
Yeah. Mild shock.
Yeah, shocker. All right. Oh yeah. Do we get a tow? Do we impound jet ski?
I don't know.
497 has a question about: do we impound jet skis that belong to people?
Absolutely.
10-4.
I never really had to do that before, but you
Yeah,
know.
I've never had to impound a jet ski, but all right. Let me get him for joyriding. No, we can't get him for joyride. Oh, what are we evading?
Reckless evading?
I don't think it was reckless.
Well, yeah, I guess it wasn't reckless. Well, he did ride this recklessly through
Just get out
a
of
bunch
the
of
Ulu
fishermen's
Cafe 'cause,
hooks.
people are having issues there.
Okay.
I'm gonna
It's gonna get him for evade. I wouldn't say it
Alright.
was very reckless.
I
I
know.
don't know.
Yeah.
I'll need a
It's the
report number.
CCTV
Crap.
scene with me, please.
Got a report
You want me
number
to
out?
make it?
Let me see. I'm just seeing if
There might
there was
already be
anything
one.
previous.
Let's see.
Miguel's gonna come back to Mickey.
What is Jaeger
Jet
doing?
skis registered to Mickey.
Further going back to channel 2, I would recommend keeping at least 277 because Mickey is a known known to have accomplices or people out there might work him out.
Yeah, because didn't they say earlier he had stolen it, but there wasn't?
Yeah.
Let me see. I can do a report. He's stolen it.
Hey Shelby, leave the car alone. Nothing happened with the car. You didn't actually take
I
off.
didn't see anything. I didn't see any warrants
Sounds
for
good.
Mickey.
Yeah, I did document it though.
So it's just Mickey S. Got it.
I have it documented in case you guys want me to add it in though.
Appreciate it.
I shall create a report.
Do you guys need anything over here?
No, I don't think so. I think we're good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Carter, do you guys need anything over where you guys are?
Not at this time. I have enough units over here. We're good.
Okay, 10-4. I'm gonna go ahead and switch back to channel 2.
Thank you.
Same traffic.
You guys just created a report.
Oh, did she? Yeah. I'll delete my report then. I think I can do that.
You can't really delete it, but you can erase
Oh, I can
everything in
delete
it and say delete on both things.
Yeah, I've got it. report now? Oh,
You know it's funny?
that I can delete reports.
Oh, well, I mean... I think it's funny that when he goes to impound to get this out, he's gonna have to bring a boat trailer.
True. We'll make him aware. Owner was present and aware. This is his vehicle. All right. I honestly thought there for a few moments I was going to be shot at. The passenger. It's so hard to tell. We're moving so fast. All right, impound. My vehicle's gone, by the way. So, yeah. I'm going to need a ride. You can give me one.
Okay.
Appreciate it. What happened to your car?
I happened to
Can
my
I just
car.
have someone that was primary on the ambulance situation at the time, just to come down the steps, please? I have a couple
Yeah,
of questions.
497 will be en route.
Alright, thank you, Miller. I just
I
have
was
a couple of questions.
documenting the jet ski and stuff like that, okay?
Thank you. Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll process making it so I just have like a couple of questions, like who's driving like the
Oh, they
ambulance
got him.
and then the jet ski and all of that.
Sure. En route.
I thought it was Mickey's head that popped.
No, it was the passenger. I don't know. Because when the passenger was gone, he was like, that was sick. And that was... No. That's right. I'm going to deal with Mickey. Going head to head, mano a mano.
Tessa!
Oh my God. Thank you.
Tessa.
I'll roll
Hi.
with you if you want.
I was on the back of the jet ski. I popped.
Oh.
So I came here.
I mean...
I couldn't think worldwide. I could only think locally for some reason, so I just came here. I'm fine
Oh.
I'm fine to turn myself in.
You
wanna turn
want
yourself
to
in,
turn
or you
yourself
wanna,
in? I mean, you could walk. I mean...
Because I don't
we
know
go-
who you are. We don't know who you
Yeah.
You know?
We go down together. We just met, but we're going down together. Don't worry.
All right.
Okay.
That's up to you.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Give me just once.
I don't have issue letting him go if he wanted to. Nice of him to turn himself in, though. Yeah, he's loyal. I can't stop yawning today. What the heck?
Okay. You're free to walk on your own here. Just come on in. And we'll get you inside with your friend there.
All right.
Yeah.
The plan was to go to jail, maybe?
Step away from the
Could have
door.
been.
Thank you.
Sometimes they do that.
Mm-hmm. And one more.
Just SBS stealing handles and stuff.
Yeah, we got an honest guy. You know, he came to turn. He said he didn't want to go down.
Hey.
He didn't want his friend to go down.
Oh my
without him.
God!
You know what I
Fancy
mean?
seeing you here.
I haven't done a complete search on him yet, but
Then well,
I'll take care of it. Listen,
what
can't
showed
cut
you
in
guys
front of
in
me
here?
like that, man. That's it. I have,
Here, go in here.
breaks like that. All right.
All right. Thank you. Oops. Didn't mean to run.
You not talking?
All right. Let me just double check. Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Yes.
Where'd you get
I
this
don't know.
here
I
stop
just
sign,
showed
huh?
up and somebody said he stole.
Well,
it.
actually, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. You got a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, will be appointed to you by the state if available. Do you understand?
Yeah, I understand.
Okay.
I bought it off Amazon.
You bought it off Amazon.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I swear.
Alright.
I'm honest.
You have a sunflower.
Yeah, do you want it? You can have it.
I can have it?
Please do not
Sure.
impound the jet ski.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Okay. Is your real name Derek Thompson?
Yes, it is the one and only.
Alright, let me just run your fingerprint real quick.
Sure.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, it
Okay.
makes sense. It wasn't a felony anyway.
And I'm gonna take this here helmet off of you.
All right, Mickey, you're looking at joyriding for stealing the ambulance, resisting arrest from
There we go.
running and resisting arrest from us.
And lastly, I'm just gonna seize your things.
Ambulance.
All right, thank you.
Have you ever been arrested?
Of course I have, Miss Tessa.
So that's it. And
This isn't my first rodeo.
Alright, just making sure.
44 months, 88 months of parole, $3,300 fine, and
Let me get
these charges.
with them and see what your charges are gonna be. It probably isn't gonna be as much as his, because he was the driver, but
Round it up for
we'll
40
see.
months.
All right.
You have some time off, and we're good to go. All right. Do you have anything else to say before I send you up? I'll take that as a no. Mickey, have a good day. All right. Have a nice day in Bullymore. Stay safe. Yeah. I have like 2 reports right.
So what should Mr. Thompson's charges be, Miller?
Accomplice
He
to
was a
whatever
passenger, and then he just ran. Yeah.
Accomplice to whatever Mickey got.
Mickey gone, yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm innocent. I
Except
swear.
for the reckless evading because he was passenger. Then outside of that, possession.
I'm confused. Was Mickey upset?
Mickey was upset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About what?
Yeah. Yeah.
I have a strong feeling about it, but I don't think it's something.
Was it when I hit him with the boat?
No.
Okay, because he
if you
literally
really
cut right
wanna know-
across my nose. No, it's
Yeah,
fine.
If you really want
Yeah.
to know, like I'll tell you.
No, I just wanted to make sure because I didn't attempt to hit him
No,
with
it
the
wasn't
boat.
about. It
Okay.
wasn't about that. It was
Okay.
more along the lines of being tased and him seeing
Ah.
different things from me.
I got you. Okay. All right.
So I don't know what to do with that. Like
It
looked like
how
the
it
windows
is,
were
man.
down for me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha. I got you, buddy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, this guy here, he wasn't driving. He was just a passenger the entire time. He could have, not got on the jet ski. He could have gotten out of the ambulance several times because we did stop the ambulance a few times. So.
Could just give him resisting. He didn't have anything on him.
No, what happened is we was on a call to save people's lives. There was someone lost at sea as well.
Sir, are you a trained medical professional such as an EMS or EMT?
Self-taught, of course.
I mean, I like that answer.
I'm on to you, dude.
How about I'm onto you?
What the?
Miss?
No, I said it first. Yeah, you don't
This
even know who I
happened
am.
at-
Yeah.
Who
Right?
are you?
He pulled up in front of us at the vault, right?
You don't have to know.
Yeah,
Right
they
when we were
they
done with
both
the
pulled
vault
up
thing.
on us while we were at the vault. Mickey got out of the vehicle, talked to us for a second, and then got in, and they both evaded.
Right.
So I'm gonna just do resisting and then accomplice to the stolen property.
The
Is-
ambulance?
Yeah, is that
Yeah.
what the third degree thing was for?
I don't know what the possession of stolen property in the third degree was. Didn't put that charge on there. No, I just wanted to make sure he was all right. He seemed a little upset. That's all. So.
I'll be right back, Carter. I need to go check on Hayes. He's upstairs.
What was the possession of stolen property in the third degree?
The
What
phone
was that?
The
dongle.
dongle.
The phone
Okay.
dongle.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Does
So
he
we're
have a
just
dongle?
joyriding for the...
This guy?
How about resisting arrest and accomplice to joyriding?
I think that's fine. I don't think it's too crazy. I'll go let him know his charge. All right. Hello, sir.
Hello.
You're looking at one charge of resisting arrest and one charge of accomplice to joyriding. Okay?
Oh my god. No. I'm so disappointed in myself. I'm such a filthy criminal.
You've ever been in trouble before?
No, I swear.
No,
That's a lie.
I don't think I've ever met
you already
sir.
told me you've been arrested, you
Yeah,
stinker.
I've never tried shooting cops before, and I've never
would
got
hope
an
not.
attempted murder, like 20 attempted murder. I don't do anything illegal. I swear, I'm an honest. I'm an
You're
honest.
Derek Thompson?
Indeed.
Yeah, no,
It's
I've never
a
met you before.
12-month sentence with 24 months parole and a $900 fine.
I'm guilty.
All
Promise
right.
you'll never see me again doing crime. I've turned a new leaf.
Lord. Look at all these prior. Jesus.
I've
Hope
turned
you
a new
have.
leaf since the.
Yeah. Well, you know,
there's many leaves on this tree.
There are.
You said you never shot at cops.
Look at that.
Yeah, I've never.
You
attempted murder
stinker.
of a government
20
employee.
times?
Yeah.
Oh, God, I'm
Let me
triggered.
guess, that's music to your
That's
ears,
my-
right?
That's a flashback.
Don't you
Okay,
say?
all right.
No, I'm actually. I don't like shooting people. I only
do
like
you wanna
shooting
go?
if I have to. You know.
I don't like shooting people either. I really don't.
It's $900. You go ahead and bill him, Miller.
My
You want me to
PayPal
bill him?
is
Yeah, I can-
751.
No, it's not.
All right, it's 400.
No. I already know what it is. So don't even.
Oh.
I should bill you twice for that little stunt. All right. He's been billed.
Okay, so I'll send
send
you
him?
up
Send-
12
okay.
months and 24 months parole, okay?
Okay, guys.
I'll let DOC know.
Bye, guys. It was nice to meet you.
Goodbye.
meet you
Take
too.
care.
Have a good shift, guys.
We'll try.
You need a DOC?
I almost said you too. That would have been awkward.
Got a one Derek Thompson coming up for just a 12-month ride. There should be a one Mickey S that already went up. I don't know if they had already advised you or not. I didn't process them. And 4. All right. That was easy. What was that 13A? Shit.
I got no idea.
All right. Yeah, I know. For a minute, I thought Mickey was upset with me. Because, I mean, he cut
Yeah,
right
well,
in front of me.
he sounded like he didn't want
how
us
hard
to
it-
impound his thing, and I thought that maybe he
well,
was sad
I
about
took
that.
the order from the chief, but, I got to do what I got to do. So,
That's why I double checked before we did it. All right.
I can write up a quick little brief if you want me to. What? Are you here listening to radio?
No? What?
Somebody just tried to run over Bass.
I'll run him over back. Let's go.
I'll write a little brief and handle. Ah!
I bet you're gonna let me go now, huh?
I'll do the bench trial.
Oh, you want
Don't let him go. Do the bench trial. He'll lose.
Just let me go. Just let me go.
Bench trial.
Yo, fuck
I'm
you.
sorry, that's an order from a superior.
Fuck both of those superiors. They're a bunch of pieces of shit.
What the fuck? What's he angry about?
Oh, he's not angry. He's a butthead.
I know. He just wants the bench truck.
He spam calls me all the time. He's a butthole. Tries to ask me for a job.
You should get him for harassment.
I will one of these days, but he does it when I'm off duty. Alright, we got 2.
I'm going east, but I'm on foot still.
You guys are in there, unit.
Negative, we're Ocean King right now.
Sounds like it's code 4, maybe.
We got 42s coming this, road. 42s. What's EMS again?
52.
52s, thank you. If I
Are
don't get a
they
52,
separate?
I'm gonna go 42, am I right?
Okay,
Yeah, they're
separate, or are they
separate.
being transported?
Yeah,
to
they're
the
separate.
Same spot. Okay, I'll come to that.
What happened?
Thank you.
I don't need your help, Tessa.
You know, someone put that damn tree there, and I think Martel didn't know.
I pitted a jet
But it
ski
was
with a boat.
Tessa.
Oh.
I didn't put the tree there.
Intentionally.
You put that tree there, and I know
No,
it.
it wasn't me.
You're responsible for all the trees in this city, and I am gonna be
Maybe
writing a very
you
nasty
should look
letter.
out for the
are
trees.
Mr.
In the
Conan.
direct line of Johnny Appleseed, aren't you? You
I
went
am
and
gonna
planted
be
all
writing
those
a
trees.
very nasty letter to Conan about this. You watch your back.
I bet Tessa has John
Who?
Denver on her
Conan,
iPod.
your boss.
Do people even
Again.
own iPods anymore?
Who?
Oh my god.
Kind of obsolete,
No,
right?
I think it's just phones now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had
don't
a
think people
Zoom.
even download
Remember
music
those?
anymore. A
The
Zoom?
thing was like a Zoom or Zoom or
Zoom.
whatever. The thing was like a brick. It was so heavy.
Some people to this day maintain that those were better.
I guess so. Where is EMS?
I think they're at the
Looks like
other
they're
scene.
standing at Pillbox.
There's 3 at Pillbox.
Aren't ambulances supposed to be fat?
Well, seeing how we just got one back from a criminal. Yeah.
Oh.
Mickey stole one.
That's triple 413 Alpha on Alta's me code 4.
Don't worry, Martel. They'll be here soon.
Pillbox 147.
Will they? There's
5
of them.
They're driving away.
Well, they're transporting. I don't even know what they're doing.
Hey.
I'm gonna go over and yell at them. The hospital. Okay.
Let's go see what
Oh,
they're
yeah.
doing.
No, like takes the jet ski and goes, cuts it hard left and goes right across the nose of my boat, and I knocked him right off of it. All right, let me see. Hello? EMS?
423 status?
Hey, are you
We
guys
got
10-8?
Me?
Yeah, are you 10-8?
any of you?
Like, are we on duty?
Yeah, we asked for a 52 and nobody came.
Oh, I don't know about EMS. I'm a doctor, though.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No problem.
Hey, we
Dr.
got
Luna.
a downed officer right up the road.
I thought someone was going to that. I'm just a trainee.
So did we.
they
We were a little
That's all right.
confused.
I get it.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. They told me not to leave my post until my FTO
Okay.
came back.
You know what? Why
No
don't we
worries.
just grab Martel? And
Yeah, if you want to get
Okay.
Martel, bring him
Alright.
here. I'll take care
I'm
of him
so
when he gets
sorry.
here.
I thought
Oh.
someone was
I
there.
thought so too,
It's
but I
Miss
think
Martel.
they
We'll go
were
get Captain
distracted.
Martel.
Okie dokie. Yeah, maybe it was a head pop.
Could be.
Maybe.
All right, we'll be back. I thought she was an EMS the way she was dressed.
I know. Rabbit ears and all, or whatever the hell those were. Cat ears.
Usually the doctors have
Yeah.
more strict.
All right. I'll
outfit
grab
stuff.
one in the car. Look, it's a bunch of trainees up there. We're just gonna have to take Martel up there.
All right. Okay.
I'll put her in
No,
with
I know.
Tessa,
I agree. All right. Look.
and then
we'll-
Martel,
we'll
I'll
just
grab your
do
car.
that.
Okay.
Put me in
Okay,
anybody
all
but
right.
Tessa.
Okay. Jesus.
Anybody but
Okay.
Tessa.
Holy cow! Why?
Cause look at her with her hat on.
She hates me for some reason.
Somebody's gotta
I
do
never
it.
did. What do you mean? A lot of people hate me.
Gotta call you out for what you do.
And what do I do?
You know what you're doing.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I'll get her up to the hospital.
Even.
Dispatch, show 355 position.
Against
355 K9.
Copy, that's 355, showing you
Did you just
transitioning.
say heathen against God? What?
K9 and
We have 21038 eastbound SMG. Front of me, that's where bang. Black.
What assholes.
No,
Occupied
there's
one time.
trainings and stuff. So
21 to 8.
yeah, it is.
Are you requesting a 77?
If one wants to come, they're free to come, but I'm good right now.
I think there's a doctor on duty. Sad.
Being from dispatch, be advised of the latest monitor activity on the ATM at Ginger Street. Morgan J has a warrant out for him that expires in 23 days.
It's a $200,000 fine warrant.
10-9.
Were you at the
I was
Howard
reiterating
Elgin
$1,000 fine
13A?
warrant.
Not the 13A.
Okay, I think it's been dealt with. I had a head pop and just got back. So
Oh, okay. Were you the one that called
I
out
was
you were
on
coming?
my way. Yeah, I was on
I
my
see.
way. but then-
Okay. Yeah, we were confused. We ended up just transporting because we were not
All
sure
right.
what was going on. But
Yeah, my
okay.
bad. I can't. You know, those
No
aliens,
worries.
they just choose whenever they feel like it.
Exactly. I had a friend of mine who was dealing with that earlier. So I understand.
Gotcha. Yep.
No worries.
Let me just
Hi. Do you still have a report to write?
Yep, I do.
Here, I'll drive for a minute.
Working on it. It won't be that long. It's just gonna be, hey.
Turns
I
out she
followed
did
this
have a
guy.
head pop, by the way.
Who did?
She was on the way, but then
Oh, okay.
her headache.
Yeah, it's all good.
Dispatch 423. Dispatch is general now.
I was gonna say, I knew I heard somebody say something.
What do you need, Chief?
Oh, it's just one dispatch back. Today.
Dispatch was on the
Copy
radio
that,
just a
showing you
moment
back
ago.
10-8 at 18.
Welcome back, Chief.
Nice. Nice, dude. Nice.
Yeah, 10-8.
Dispatch trio to clear traffic. 10-8.
Clear traffic westbound. Northwest. Cross Elgin. White color Evo.
Hello, how you doing today, ma'am?
I'm doing alright. Just pull it over, okay?
You want me to pull it over?
Please?
Okay, fine. I'll pull over for you.
Okay, thank you.
This is an 80?
Here, me
Negative. It's 38.
back it up. It's just gonna doing it. I'm honestly shocked. I never thought I'd get this far.
Oh.
Okay, alright. Give me a sec.
If you have to pass, I have K9,
Don't
so
worry,
I'll,
Tessa.
I'll
I'm
be
a
making
bad bike
specific
driver, you know.
Vehicle.
Aren't we all?
Well,
Yep.
you know, I'm just not used to motorbike stopping for me, so. Now, you got your license registration.
No, I don't, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Driving without a license. You know,
I
that's
know,
a
I'm
crime,
a criminal.
right?
I know.
Well, do you have your digital ID?
Let me check if I do actually. Oh wait. Shoot. I have to be in my head for a minute. Uh-oh.
What? You need a minute?
Yeah, I need a minute. Let me
Okay,
get to do
all right.
yeah.
No way.
Ah!
You okay? I wonder why he wants to hide from me. Dispatch 270, show me on a 1038 northbound Glory Way with a white and red motorcycle.
All right, Tessa. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Marcel.
Thank you for the.
All
You're
right.
amazing.
Yeah, no
Sorry, I was just
problem.
imagining a bunch of brain cells.
976.
Oh, that's
MRPD
okay.
195.
Okay, so do you have your digital ID?
With a gray color
Of
food
course,
grill,
I
black
probably
stall,
do.
white hood.
Well, I
never
mean, you
pull over, to be
should.
honest.
It's usually just in your
Chris
phone
is
apps,
77.
but
Oh, what's your 20?
From me, southbound Buchanan Road.
Southbound Bay Tree Canyon Road, 80 with a Pluto, requesting 77.
Sorry, I don't do this very often. Imagine
okay.
pulling over for police. Couldn't
Yeah,
be me,
am I
but
right?
for you, Tessa, you know you're a good person.
Well, I appreciate that.
I can try to chase this. He's saying no. Here, I think it's
All right, Ray, how
Didn't
you
mean to
doing?
hit you there. Sorry.
I'm doing all right. How you doing? A little bit hungry though.
We're
I'm
eastbound,
all
working
right.
back towards Alta Street.
It's gonna have an interference.
Okay, so what's the rush? Huh?
Honestly, I was thinking
stop, I'm
about the
gonna shoot you,
pancakes I left
motherfucker.
at home that are on
Reggie
right
Wayman
now,
just
and I gotta go.
tried to pit Roy
I
off the
gotta
road,
go
didn't
turn
try
the
to
oven
pit
on.
Roy off the road.
Okay, you got
Trying to save
pancakes
this,
on?
brown in color.
Yeah,
Like a
I left them on. They're
nothing
probably
is
burning
blue.
my house down right now.
Kinda eastbound
All
for a
right.
little
Well, you
bit.
shouldn't leave your pancakes on. Okay.
I
Let me
know.
just sit tight. I'll be right back with you. Hopefully your pancakes won't burn.
All right, all right.
Speaking from
God, I'm actually
dispatch,
hungry
be
too.
advised, we need as many people as possible down at the motor pool at MRPD for a massive raid on, I believe, GSF.
That's right. And they're there and they're armed and they're pissed.
Do we have any units doing this right now?
He's got his driver's
Yeah, full
license. He could be in a little bit of trouble with not having his license, but we'll see. All right. Well, I do appreciate you stopping. You were going exceedingly fast, so I just
yeah,
want
very
you
fast.
to do me a favor, slow down.
Okay.
You know, I'm not gonna hold you up about the license thing, even though I really could, but you got pancakes to rescue, so
I gotta go
I'm gonna
save my
let you off
pancakes,
with just a
Tessa.
warning this time and a stern reminder to go get your ID.
Okay, I will do, Tessa.
Because, you know, you could be in a lot of trouble not driving
I
with
know.
your ID on you, okay?
I'm gonna go change that. I'm gonna change my life immediately. Okay.
Okay, but if I was anybody else, this would be impounded, okay? That's the issue with riding without a license.
Of course, I know. Oh my God, why am I getting every phone call? All right, Tessa, you. Thank you.
All
Appreciate
right.
you.
Thank you. You'll be free to go as soon as the lights turn off.
All right. Hey, Carmela, how you doing today? Oh, you had a dream about me. What was it a good dream, though? Okay.
He didn't even stop. Apparently there's a big old raid going on. I don't know if we want to go to that.
I heard.
Are we doing raid on Shell 2?
It's Channel 7.
Alright, so far.
Alright, let me catalog this up.
Hey, firm. Do you know who we're raiding?
Yeah, the GSF.
Tremendous.
Uh-oh.
Alright,
Here
I'll go to the
we
courthouse and rest
go.
organized and stuff. Go ahead. Big one, there's a lot of them down there, so.
I just need 5 minutes here.
Speak up.
You still need one, sir? I'd like to tag along if that's all right.
Everyone.
Apparently it's a GSF raid.
Oh boy.
Is that you, Wesley?
Yes, ma'am. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. I'm doing my final eval.
Ooh, congratulations.
Thank you. I'm kind of nervous, but I'm also excited.
I think you'll do alright.
Yeah, I hope so. Y'all doing okay?
Yeah, Miller's writing up a report and we're waiting to help with this raid or whatever's going on.
Oh yeah, I think I'm going to that too with Bundy. I'll see you guys over there.
Okay.
Ready to check?
10-2. 10-2, dog.
Where are we starting the raid?
We're meeting in the MRPD garage.
Time to grab food or no?
Yeah. Yeah, everyone grab food, armor up, taser cartridges, ammo, everything. Gas.
Copy that. I'm gonna grab. Anybody need any food before I come back from the from Ulu Cafe?
I think we should go best.
All right, my report's done.
Our locker's full, by the way.
Good enough.
I just bought food.
I saw people being bad. The end.
True.
McNulty, can you get a head
I
count
could
for
have
me?
got a
How many
while.
people are there?
Hey, firm.
Are we going on this raid?
Yeah, I think so. I think we need to get
Is our locker full, hard
stocked
castle?
up on things. It's on channel 7.
Should be in the either in the locker or it's in the mailbox right now.
We're meeting in the motor pool. I'm gonna go grab some things.
Yep.
We got 4 down here so far, including myself, ma'am.
You got 3 more coming with Bundy, myself, and Arnold.
Correction, we have 7, 8. I think we have 8 coming.
Where are we staging? MRPD?
Yeah, we're starting there. If you need food, gas, anything, go ahead and get it real quick.
Do you guys want Air 1 for this?
Yes.
Can I get a co-pilot?
Anyone co-pilot for Hayes, please?
I don't get shot. Oh, hi, Tessa.
Hello.
By the way, Chatterbox either wants to murder me or marry me or both.
Yeah, probably. Where you at, Martel?
So if
I think he's very upset with
my car
you.
right here.
Well, he said that he'd forgive me if I became the new Giggles. So I don't.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't.
Yes, there's gonna be.
Well,
Where's that?
yeah,
Three,
so
there's gonna be 4 properties.
he said that you called him a bunch of
2 or 3
names and
garages.
said he was a dirty murderer and this, that, and another.
Me a bunch of dirty. We had a whole. We had a. Listen, we're on the outs right now. We had an argument down there.
Okay.
So we both said things.
He's very sensitive to that kind of stuff.
Me too. He hurt my feelings too.
I know.
Did.
All right.
Tessa,
well,
look at you.
Yeah, he talked to me. Hi.
Yeah. I'll talk. He came to MRPD to visit me the other day, and I'll talk to him.
Yeah, he called me last night and he was pretty distraught about what had happened, and I didn't realize quite the extent of things and what was going to go on, and I think some of the people that were involved in his arrest were being inflammatory.
Oh.
And I know who one of them was, and I'm not too happy with some of the stuff I saw him saying myself.
What they here?
Excuse me.
Going on. Oh God.
Or did you
We
just
can.
Yeah, no, it's okay. We
Yeah.
don't. Yeah, I'm good.
I value my friendship with Chatterbox.
He'll be all right.
Why didn't you change it? Let me take down the motor pool.
Yeah, there's one on Forum Drive. We can do that one first. Then we'll do Carson. There's two on Carson right next to each other.
All right, so let's try to shut down the road, Forum Drive that is, and the alley there. We'll get together a perimeter, and then Martel can kind of lead from there. I don't know which complex it is, but probably a few of us go in there. Make sure that's all clear.
So it's gonna be the first one's gonna be on the southwest side of Forum, like the last apartment building on the southwest. And then I think the other one, let me see.
Oh no, Patrick.
The last apartment building towards the southwest. I mean, I'm sure you'll know where it is. Just fucking guide us there, I guess. Or do you
So if you look at Forum Drive,
yeah,
if you look at Forum Drive, you look at Maze Bank, it's literally the one closest to Maze Bank on Forum. Like that last little building right there. And then the other one actually is on, it says it's on Carson, but it's also on Forum. So actually we might want to do that one first.
It's on the west side of Forum, closest to the Maze Bank Arena.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And the first one's like right by the car wash. So we'll probably do that one first. Two in there. So we're going to go there and then the other Forum, and then we'll go to the apartments, and then the pillbox apartment, and then the garages.
All right, let's go.
All right, so we have
on Sonora Freeway.
So we have Air One. I want everyone to try to be in their own car. If you have a cadet, you can stay with the cadet, obviously, but try to take separate vehicles so we have more units.
All right.
Okay. Separate vehicles for more units. All right.
Let's keep that perimeter tight. Tight.
Damn. Then I think you got this. You got this car.
Boss, are you coming still?
I gotta get my scar.
Okay, you're here. All right.
Gotta
We're
get
gonna go down to
my scar out of
Forum
my
first.
car.
There's 3 properties in total on Forum Drive,
Yeah.
and then we'll move off.
Get your scar out of your
Which
car.
one do you hear?
Probably yours.
All right, I'm gonna start my car real quick.
Okay.
We're gonna take my car.
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, let's do that. Everybody just.
All right, I on with the goddamn
taking
brain
off,
to take
or-
initiative here. If you see someone's already covering something, don't stand in the same place. Don't sit at the same place. I want everyone to make a cognizant effort to be smart and cover areas that aren't being covered. Okay.
Wait, I'm nervous. Can I take a before I go?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
What is the first property being hit?
Well, this ought to be
I wish
interesting.
everyone line up before we go.
Nighttime. Forum Drive. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know how I
What we
feel
got
about
right now?
this.
Are we ready to go?
Thanks to Don, thank you for the 11 months.
Got
Welcome
everyone in?
back.
All right.
And Mizo, thank you for the 28 months as well. Welcome.
Let's go. I'm gonna pull to the apartment. Everybody else, make sure people leave the area. Don't take no for a fucking answer, okay?
Add your horn in.
All right, I'll come back. Jump in my car and back.
Okay, it's gonna be these apartments right here. I'm gonna park in this alley. There's a bike here.
We're on this way.
Do we know if there's any of them around right now or no?
Yes, they are all.
They're all here.
Yeah, we just passed 10 of them on fucking Forum.
Yeah, rooftops.
Want to hold this right here?
But, you do have a large
Yeah, we can.
Or do you think
It
there's
might
a
try to
better
leave
spot?
because
I
that
haven't
one
been
was
here
right here.
before. Really, that much.
Neither have I. I have very little experience out here, so
Well, here we go.
yeah.
Go on inside. Inside the complex, at least.
I'm gonna lock my vehicle.
We're looking for apartment 2 and 4 inside this apartment complex.
2 and 4?
Can you hand me keys real quick?
That's exactly what I was doing.
Okay.
Bottom level, but who fucking knows?
Sorry, 2 and 3. This one up here is 9, so we're looking for 2 and 3.
Okay, I have 2 over here in the corner. So I guess this one next to it is hopefully going to be 3. Right here, probably. These 2 right here. That's good.
GSFM just seem to be watching.
Yeah, I think my theory's correct.
An individual north position is just parked on a motorcycle near the chicken shop that's burned now. Almost directly west of Carson Avenue from your position. Manches. I can't see any green coloring on it there, so I can't confirm part of GSF.
I don't. Maybe they haven't set anything up in here yet. There's literally nothing in here.
Oh yeah. We got that Gorilla Glue in here.
Sorry,
Kinda.
those bags?
Yeah, that Manchez individual is back. They just turned down. I think this is Forum, maybe. I don't know what road that is.
Yeah, I got down for him. Around the back alley, normally where people sell. Going into the other apartment complex, southwest of your position, down 4 Drive.
Keep an eye out for the rooftop.
Still just empty. I mean, there's a scale in here.
Guys, ditch the Manchester. He's now run.
No, the guy at the very western side right now? He's running toward us, I believe.
Yeah, black shirt, backpack, dark skin.
I believe I see him right now. I'm trying to make contact with him.
His bike is parked right here, actually.
Nice. I want to base.
Where do you guys need me?
I was up to Captain Martel, but right now I'm saying mobile. Seems to be a lot of ESRs stationary.
Yeah, just find a spot that needs to be looked at.
I'm the only unit on the western corner currently.
And go on the
I've
side
got
part
you
of
covered. I'm not that far from you.
Copy.
Alright, we're ready to move out to the second property. Everybody mounts up, please.
Location?
Second property is going to be on the other side of Forum, so we're just going to go
copy that. Moving to
west.
different block.
Yeah, it's important. Alright, moving to the other side.
The northern side of those apartments running.
It was the same guy that was on the Manchez.
That was interesting. I just heard one of them say, I think he's got everything in there.
We'll cover here. not the greatest, but I think this is fine.
All right, we're looking for apartment number 8 on this one.
The individual I saw running is going to be the same individual that was on the Manchester a few moments ago.
Yeah, affirm. He's now around the back alley walking north, parallel to Forum. The one who actually went into the apartment complex.
Wrangler, come take a look at this.
Individual who was on the Manchester is now interacting with the trash cans, dumpsters. 492, you just recently passed him.
Yeah, I saw him. He was just walking down the I'll make sure he leaves though.
Yeah, fair. He just in touch with the blue dumpster right next to the basketball courts.
Can you pinpoint which blue dumpster it is? The one I'm next to?
No. Go past him. He's just in front of you now. You go past him, keep going. It's just coming up on your right now. That one there, Ava.
Just watch me, make sure he doesn't shoot me. He's by the skateboard ramp right now.
I'm coming over right now as well. Yeah, look up for two-door muscle car green color with green underglow. Just last seen southbound person.
We just had eastbound Forum, I don't know, like crossover style motorcycle pass by.
The Beretta M9 in here.
There.
He's fleeing south.
Go back.
Turn
around.
yeah.
Hey guys.
Bitch, put your shit down. Bitch, put your shit down. Tuck your dick back in your pants, bro. Tuck your dick back in your pants.
I'm just doing my job.
Guy,
So
what
turn
are you
around.
doing,
Hey,
bro? Put
guys.
your shit down. Tuck your dick back in your
Guys,
pants.
listen.
I asked what's
Okay.
going on.
Okay.
I live back
You
here.
wanna know what's going on? We got a raid
Yes,
going on, okay?
I'm asking, but your man's out here threatening my
Okay,
motherfucking
all
life
right,
right now.
we'll
I'm
just-
be real with you. You lucky I don't get on the radio right now. You're and tell pointing my that girl,
fucking
homies,
gun
fucking
at me,
you dirty,
kid.
bro.
Okay. Listen,
Put that
okay?
fucking
We're
gun
on
down.
Hoyer
Yeah,
Road.
nah, I'm good. Just give me a second. This little motherfucker keep pointing his gun at me,
Listen.
bro. I'm sitting here trying to see what's going on.
Okay, Drew, can you listen to me for a
We ain't
minute?
come here to
fuck around. Why is he
Yeah,
doing
nah,
this?
over
Look at
fucking
him.
Crystal.
Okay.
Look at him.
We got a raid
See what I'm
going
saying, bro?
on. We need you guys to clear out of the area just for a minute. You know, you got the other side of Forum you can hang on.
Well, see, now your man's just made an issue out of it, because now I got little homies trying to come over
It's,
here. Everything else, I'm
well,
gonna have to tell him
it's
to
not
fuck
an
off so you
issue.
can have
You
it.
know, this is
I mean, but he
protocol.
making it
You
into
know
an
it.
issue. I mean, he literally still holding this shit on me. See, you see, now we got an
Not
issue,
holding it
bro.
on you.
Bro, you gonna need to. You
I'm holding it on your
need to.
passenger.
We
Get out of the
don't.
vehicle.
We don't need to make this an issue. Okay.
You got a tense ass on you, haven't you, mate?
I'm
Man,
sitting
yo,
here.
man,
I'm talking to
get
you
your- get your
face
ass
to
out of here.
face.
Get
I
out-
haven't
get your ass out of here,
pointed
bro.
anything at you.
First time the Blazers.
I'm asking
I
you
know you
politely.
haven't. I know you haven't.
He's there just in case anything should happen, okay?
want as well. What you want to
you
do?
know very well why that's
do
the
around here? You
protocol.
got fuck all to do around here. Look
Nah,
at him.
I know why it's protocol. I know why it's protocol.
Look at him.
Okay.
Look at him. You want to
Yeah,
do
well, yo,
you
look
so
at him.
bad,
Nah, he
don't
got
you?
it. He wants to
It's
shoot.
almost
He
like
wants
red
to
and
kill
blue
him.
lights. Everybody just wants to flock to him, right?
What the fuck you on about, idiot?
Don't you point the
Sniffing
gun
glue.
at my Uncle Billy. Don't point it at my Uncle Billy. He's my uncle. He's mine, and I'm gonna
Bitch,
protect
where
him.
did you get a chain?
I don't know. It's just there now. I'm a gangster. Please stop pointing
Yo,
the
did
gun
he
at
snatch
my Uncle
somebody's
Drew.
chain?
No.
He might have.
Mega. I need smart right now. I need smart right now. Okay, you gonna get your ass shot. You gonna get your ass shot, bro.
Biggest thing is just rooftop. As long as
You gonna get your ass shot.
right away.
You really need all of these people there for this.
Real
All right, motherfucker. Look, I need you to stop pointing this motherfucking
Okay.
gun at my uncle.
All right, come on.
Smartphone in this
Oh,
bitch.
see, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Now, why do we gotta
Thank you.
escalate?
Thank you. Yeah, point it at your officer. Point it at your
I'm not
fellow
pointing
officer.
at my officer. I'm pointing at the guy on the floor.
Hey, don't point it at my Uncle Carter,
Look at this
motherfucker.
dude.
Oh,
Don't
damn, he
point it.
tackled
Don't you
someone.
point it.
Someone-
Don't you point it
tackled
out.
someone.
Don't you point it out.
Actually arrest you.
Okay, he getting tackled. Oh shit.
You're gonna get out of here, and you're not gonna come back to the area.
He's just a boy.
You
He's
leave
just
my
a
uncle
boy.
alone.
He's just
He's
a boy.
being left
You better
alone.
stop tackling people,
He's
sir.
weird, okay, but he's
You stop pointing guns at my uncle, and I'll stop tackling you.
Who's your uncle? Homeless guy over here.
homeless guy.
Excuse me.
Oh my God, Demi,
You
please.
used to hate words.
What the fuck?
You can't say that.
Debbie.
How dare you? How dare you?
Okay, now it's a problem.
And we got quite a
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
look,
I'm
thank
sorry.
you-
My
thank you
Chemical
for putting the
Romance.
gun
You
down.
really want to be the
Thank
one
you
to
for
talk?
putting the gun
You
down.
really
I
want to be
appreciate
talking, Judge?
My Chemical Romance is fantastic. Have you heard Black Parade? Have you heard Black Parade?
Okay, okay. I'm sorry. Mid
allergic to
2010.
electricity.
Fuck out of here.
All
We
right.
out here making judges and shit.
Do you guys please clear the area, and we'll be out of your hair shortly, okay?
Tessa. Jesus. Wish I was.
Oh my God.
That's a nice machete.
Actually, hold up.
we
hold up,
don't
hold up,
want
hold up.
any
No, no,
trouble,
no. What's
okay?
homegirl name? What's homegirl name right here?
What?
So we gotta go back
My
where
Chemical
we were
Romance over there. What's her name?
No, McGee.
Debbie!
What is it? Debbie?
Yeah, back to the other permit. Sorry
Debbie
about
fucking
that.
Downers. What it sounds like.
This guy's all black
Demi
right
what?
now.
Demi
Back
what?
check is definitely a hopper.
It's got
Demi
you
what?
there.
Demi what?
Hopper.
Demi Black. Like
Demi
man,
Black?
I don't know.
Block the
Yo, I'm
block.
be real with you. Yo, your hood pass revoked. Alright? You on the list? No. You on the list?
man.
No. You on the list?
Snatch, baby. Snatch, baby.
Go down here.
Nah. I don't give a fuck about no
Here,
cookout.
Uncle Drew, here's
Anything
the
else?
hood pass.
No.
Here's the
We're
hood
gonna
pass
have
right
the
here.
cookout.
There you go.
Damn it.
Nah. You on the
Take
list
that.
with Dan Shiesty and shit, alright?
I'm taking
Come
the
down
black
here
card.
solo.
Okay,
Anything else, you
okay.
gonna know what
What's
it
this?
is.
I'm taking the black
Any of
card.
my little
So you get back to your
homies,
original
they gonna
position,
fucking
so
do
just
you
check it
dirty.
out
You
in
gonna call
the
my
garage.
man's homeless out
Damn
here?
it.
I'll be real with you right now.
You talking about my uncle like that?
I ain't giving shit. Hey, my man's out here.
Nah.
Okay, hold on. What?
Two can play
Well,
that game.
hold the
Two
fuck.
can play that game.
What?
Yes. I was gonna invite you to the cookout. Now you can't come. Bring it
Oh
up a
my
Carter now.
God.
So what?
Better get in your vehicle.
You just saying
Yeah,
my daddy
mount
don't
up,
exist no more?
guys.
Nice. Real fucking nice. Real fucking nice, bro. Real fucking nice.
Wait, did they leave?
Demi, we're moving out.
Yeah, we've told you three times.
Yeah, three times.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Go fucking show.
Whose vehicle is that?
466 status check.
Not sure.
I have an abandoned cruiser down where we was the last apartment.
Monroe?
Yeah, 466 is, maybe they had a headache.
With GSF, sometimes distraction is better than escalation, I've found.
Oh, I wasn't escalating.
No, I know, but with them,
Just have them just seem to be.
How about y'all
They-
hurry the fuck up, huh?
they do this, and it's posturing.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I
They're
revoked
just
Jack
creating a
Smith's black
diversion. That's what I was.
Yeah.
No, 100%.
Yeah. They're like,
They're-
you know,
they're
big
making-
mouse. But if you're gonna keep driving at me and I'm telling you to back away, and I point my rifle at you and I keep my rifle at you, but through the entire interaction, you're gonna get pissed about it. Oh well. You know.
Yeah. I mean, if they're making themselves like perfectly.
Hey, do not let these GSF members just do whatever the fuck they want. Okay, I've got literally people walking towards me right now.
Gotta get out of here.
Drew,
I'm watching the show. I'm watching
Drew,
the
can
fucking
you
show.
watch from across the street?
No. Y'all gonna tell me what I can and can't do on my fucking block, bro?
Yes, there's a lawful
At the
order
moment,
across the
yes,
street,
that's
sir.
what we have to do.
Okay. At the moment, I haven't done nothing to y'all. And what you
Carter,
did
I
is you call my
revoked your
man
black card.
homeless, right?
We are-
Everything
we're
else
good to
out
clear
here
out of
fucking
here.
insulting
Took my
people,
whole
everything
card,
else.
so
Y'all motherfuckers lucky. Y'all motherfuckers lucky. I ain't like Summer. Summer would have already had all y'all's little asses.
I know.
Already done up with IA, everything else. Y'all motherfuckers lucky. So I'm just sitting
Don't
here
waste time
watching,
talking to
making
him.
sure
Get in your
y'all
car,
doing what you
tell
say
him
you're
to
going
eat
to
a
do.
dick.
Making sure y'all ain't
Alright.
going to nobody else's shit, anything else, so on and so forth.
Do we have a doubled up unit who can grab this Northeast car? Just got them pound up. Alright, next place is gonna be off the street apartments.
Be gone.
Billy!
Be gone.
How many?
Alright, is everyone out?
Yes.
Who's getting ready? I don't know. It's one of the GSF though.
We'll form a better line at the off the street, but there's just too many places to cover for him.
Biggest advantage was
I
to
don't
put
know.
the banner to the south, and
I don't
I'll
like
cover the
it.
construction. Somebody else wants to cover the south.
Rooftops clear.
You don't
Yeah,
like
don't
it?
take any shit here. Let's get everything covered.
Uh-oh.
We've done this a million times. Everyone knows where to go.
Oh, my head.
Nope, I'm good. I'm good. Maybe. Good. I'm good. All right. Think we want to stay across the street?
I need at least like, I need at least
We
like
got a
3
better
units
advantage,
on
right?
the on the front, please.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
451's on banner.
497 will be across the street at the train station.
Can we travel transition to the front then?
Alright, we're clear here.
Yeah, like you're gonna run up and tackle me while
Gotta go to the Higgins
I don't know.
dock. Wherever that is.
Ain't your best move.
Let's put boat dock off and tackle.
He could have been arrested. I don't know if you wanted me to, but
Nah.
I figured it'd be best if I just make it known that we could and then tell him to leave.
Can I get a pickup Grove Street gas station? I'm here without my car, please. If you're still in the area.
We're good. I was just turning my lights. My
492 will come get you.
Okay, thanks.
McNulty, we grabbed your car, so
I'm very careful about how I deal with GSF because they
Having trouble keeping my
they've had issues in the past, and
Madam,
I've been involved in a couple of things with them, and
Yeah. A few
people
things
escalate
would
with
be-
them for no reason sometimes, and
I don't
it's really
escalate
weird.
with them, but when they tell me to stay the fuck out of the south side, my response is stay the fuck out of the north side. So it's with the lady. I don't know
Yeah.
her name, but blonde hair.
Summer.
I told everyone that's where we're going.
She's told me several times, but I give it right back to her.
Oh, okay. Well, at the apartments then.
Civilian docks, correct?
Paper comes off the tackle.
Are we supposed to be there or here?
No, we're supposed to be here at the apartments. There might be another group searching the other place. I don't know. I was just doing what Martel wanted.
How do I unlock an apartment? I locked it down. I want to unlock. How?
Same way you lock it down.
Yeah, go to lockdown and just find that apartment number again, and I'll unlock it. Okay?
Yeah, hit the same way you lock it down, just unlock it. It's like the same kind of reverse.
Okay. I can somebody help me, please? I don't understand because I'm trying, but I'm just
coming
going
right
in.
now, I'm coming right now. Unless you got it, Nova, you got it?
I can
No,
help it.
somebody come do it. Damn.
I'm coming. I'm
Do
coming.
it.
Now, what's your beef with her, or what's her beef with you? I can put it in.
I don't know. She's just really grumpy anytime she sees me.
She is grumpy. A lot.
It's been that way ever since she was, she was a doctor before. She's never liked me. She always accused me of, like, pretending my birthday was multiple times during the year.
What the hell?
Yeah, she thinks I'm always out for attention or something.
What the?
Yeah.
I don't know.
She gets lippy with me anytime we see each other, and then, I can't sit down and take it, so I backsass her back.
Yeah. The best way to do it. It's the best way to do it.
Alright, I think we're all done.
Wonder if they got
That's it?
anything.
I don't know. We were at the other place for quite a while.
There's one more car at the apartments. If you don't mind coming back up here and getting that while I look at this.
Was it not just the truck?
It's not my birthday, chat.
I don't know. Wasn't there another one at the apartments?
I think it was.
Number 3 garage?
Yeah, I already checked that.
Oh, okay, then we're good. Okay, I'm coming out. I'm gonna unlock Wrangler. We have to unlock apartments.
Okay.
Why is it so hot in this room?
Roy, will you come down there with me and do that?
Sure.
Alright, we're gonna clear out of the apartments. I need at least 3 units to go help Wrangler right now, please.
What's the 20?
Wrangler?
We're in for him. Yeah, already.
Void 176 to Wrangler.
Back
Where is he?
1 second, I'm trying to unlock this up.
Back
Okay,
before?
barriers if you put any down.
Pardon me.
Whose barriers are these back here? Pick them up.
I'm picking them all up. They're all mine.
Alright, so far.
There's a lot of
Back before him. All right, back before
Alright,
him.
everyone else who isn't helping. Alright, everyone else can break off then. Thank you so much, guys, for the help.
This
Appreciate
is where
it.
we get shot.
I need 1 unit to come with me to Samos Drive, just to cover my back while I take a refund. Somebody do that?
Wait,
Somebody call it out.
we're done here.
I'll meet you at Sam Austin Drive.
The radio comms are
Sam
bad.
Austin is Richmond.
We're leaving someone.
Yeah.
I know I'm going back. They're good.
Okay.
They're mobile. My God, I gotta do yoga now.
It's just off West Eclipse Road.
I know, me too.
Is Void 1 needed for anything?
Hi.
Hey,
Evening.
Pillbox, he has where is that?
Notice I got the top off, like a proper
Street,
dude.
It's next to Pillbox.
Yeah.
Medical.
Yeah.
He has an apartment there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
For the
there.
record, I don't think you looked homeless.
You want backup?
For the record,
Yeah, I'll take one.
I'm not your friend anymore, Tessa Lamb.
Why am I not your friend?
Because you're doing your job. And you shouldn't do
Oh
your job.
my
in-
God. I shouldn't do my job.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Oh, okay.
Green light.
Literally just on the corner on the road directly opposite of that.
We weren't really friends to begin with.
Is this over with now, or?
I don't know. I think Martel said everyone else can break off and said thank you, so I don't
We're
know.
going back to radio too. I'm gonna go de-stress.
Northwest, I'm in traffic
Yoga.
southbound Armature Boulevard, black color shops or some sort. D77s.
What's this money again?
Rancho, just south of Mirror Park Boulevard.
That's call for 77.
497.
Where's the south of Mirror Park? Let's get him up here. Thank you.
No. I'm just test driving it. Yeah, I can do that. I'll take off the helmet as well, don't worry. No, none of that. Go ahead. I'm test driving. No. Some guy I met at the apartments handed me some janky keys and was like, "Yo, you want to test drive this car? I'm trying to sell it." And
You ever
so
pursue this car's phone?
I got a hold of him and I was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll test drive this." No, I said he gave me some janky keys. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Ron Donald, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Do I still... I think I still owe a sub. I never did that, did I? Was that ever refunded, or do I need to still do that?
What does that mean?
What?
He said, hold on, I got a lot of voices in my head. Oh, Lord.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I do owe one, so I'm gonna go ahead and just do
poor guy.
Dispatch show 688, Jenny. Any actives?
Copy 688, showing you back in Sabbath at 0120. There are no actives at this time.
Oh.
Four 23, I'm level 95. Watch out.
Like I said, the lockpicks, I got a hammer, I got a lamp. Fuck. I picked up. These are not mine. I found them at the apartments. I swear that's true. Yes.
Connecting traffic, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
We got audible class 2 fire over near Elgin.
You good?
Haywick.
Okay. All right.
Possibly pink cage. Yeah, it's on Howick. NA1.
That was illegal.
Anybody know what that is?
I just did an illegal maneuver.
It's that latest call.
How could you?
Did you see that 311 earlier or the 911? They needed a cop to come do a breathalyzer at the driving school.
Yeah, that was Patrick. I texted him. I told him get EMS to come out and do it. If they can't, then don't do the test. But he said he was already on the test, and he had to take the keys from the guy.
Oh boy.
Because apparently he drank something that he thought was vodka, and the guy was denying it.
Ooh.
Do you want to roll into the front?
I don't see anything inside the pink cage.
Downed individual inside a car. Pink cage.
We just had that vehicle back behind us too.
We'll get
Yeah.
we'll get on the back side of it. And
Pretty
we'll
sure.
stand guard to see what the hell's
It
going
looked
on.
like Jaeger was in that car, by the way. He has like 4 warrants.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
This is a local.
Yeah.
10-4.
On the blue car on the sidewalk, right?
He's been
We'll just
stabbing
circle back
police,
around.
by the way.
Really?
Yeah, it's a local.
Okay. Check to
I
see
don't
if there's
know
casings
why.
all around that.
They're not there anymore.
Check.
I think it was Jaeger. I saw his pink hair.
I did see pink hair. I thought it was a female though.
I think he gets that a lot.
Oh yeah.
Or point for to be shot with 195.
Woohoo!
Jesus.
You have the Elden Ring virus? Oh no. Oh no, you caught it. Well, as long as you're having fun.
PD, be advised, reports of an active 1094 on Elborough Boulevard.
609, 2030 at the impound lot, helping one Frankie get her vehicle at impound lot.
It's on.
Mm-hmm. I run him over.
Those nice, fresh sergeant stripes. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hold the phone. Who put those on you?
Yeah, Molten wanted all the glory, so he did it without me being there.
Well, what?
It was Molten that did that.
Does Malton have that authority?
Guess so.
Apparently so.
You disagree with Han as a sergeant? You can tell me, Tessa.
No, I agree with Han being a sergeant, but I just had not heard anything.
I think Clarkson knew.
Pretty sure all of High Command knew.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What have you all been doing, huh?
Well, I
Cruising.
pitted a guy with my boat.
Oh, all right.
He was on a jet ski.
Good shit. Is he dead?
No, he went to prison. And then we impounded his jet ski.
Oh, good work.
Help.
What else did we do? We just got done raiding down there on Forum Drive. We were part
Proud
of that.
of you.
Oh, did you get any opposition to that?
Just some, a lot of chest pounding. What are y'all doing here? Yada yada.
Nobody made an announcement.
And then we just responded to this call.
Well, how come?
There's a ton of
Because I just want to do the
fire.
job.
Well, I would have liked an announcement.
Hey, how about we go to the south side?
I was just there.
Well, why would we do that?
They were not happy
Show of
that I
force.
had my class 2
They
training.
just
I
did
swear to
that.
God, we're not doing a show of force. That's stupid. It's an
Just did one. They
escalation.
just did a raid.
Yeah, we just did one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Like
all
12
right,
of
let's
us
go
down
up to Mirror Park.
No.
We were just
we
there.
Just there.
Another show of force.
Mirror Park? There's nothing going on there.
Man, why are you trying to stir up some shit?
What do you mean, sir?
Yeah, what do you mean,
That's
Toretti?
patrolling.
Yeah.
You're
That's community policing.
Yeah.
I'll
Show
show you a
force.
show of force.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing with that?
Why do you have a machete?
Why are you pulling a
It's a
machete on
gift.
me?
Wait, oh.
Where'd you get a machete from?
Somebody bought it for me.
Whoa, who?
Hey,
Don't worry about it.
why don't we get out of the middle of the road?
Who bought you the
I have a
machete,
machete.
mother?
Let's move this way.
Is it
It was-
Kiki?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I
You know, her
needed
and I
my
had a good
emotional support
conversation the
machete back, and she got me one.
Hey, real quick. Hey, guys. Hey.
What's up? Hi.
Yo.
Hey,
Is
guys.
that-
It's telling me what
Hey.
it's telling.
Whoa.
What was it, Jaeger?
It's telling me, fella.
Hey, guys. We're just out here community policing. You're all the
Yeah.
community, so we just wanted to police you all. You have a good day.
Yeah.
Having a
Okay.
great day,
You all
mate.
Have a great
been
day.
Thank
Hey,
you.
do you guys
Holy
want a
beau-
pizza?
What a
Oh,
beautiful
yeah.
show.
I want a
Yes.
pizza.
Here.
I
Yeah, I
want
want
a
a
pizza.
pizza, please.
Yo, it's Big Toe. You wanna hear some music? It's Big Toe, man.
Yeah, you want to hear some music?
Yo, you get one pizza. You guys can fight over it.
Fight off. Got it. Oh, wait, Lana, you're hungry,
there you
right?
go.
You said you're hungry. Oh, no, I'm not hungry.
What you guys up to? How's your day been?
It's been all right. Anybody wants to?
Vince,
Anybody
Vince.
thirsty? I'll get you a drink.
He said
You
he-
sure,
Oh
you
yeah,
sure,
I'll
you
take a
sure,
drink.
you
I'll take.
I like how
I am
no one has
famished.
been like, why do you have a
What's that
machete?
in the hat?
Yes, Vince Watson's.
Vince.
Yo, man, that Toretto.
Look,
Yeah, how you doing, big man?
really,
Well, I've grown, haven't I?
yeah,
Jesus
you
Christ.
got some, yeah, if you went from robbing houses to being part of a gang.
No, this isn't a gang. What do you mean it's like a family?
This is a fucking gang. It's a man, them. Go on, man.
Just out on a Friday night having a good time.
Yeah, my fucking.
Pretty low.
Are you still Burglary Task Force?
I run it, but
Copy that. ATC will investigate.
prime guys. I'm not one of the prime guys.
They've just landed on the
I'm
Harmony
sheriff
Hotel.
now.
Really?
Fucking hi, Sheriff Toretti.
Yeah,
Morning,
I'm a
Sheriff.
sheriff
No
now.
pow,
Still
pow,
respond
pow,
to the
pow,
Toledo
pow, yeah.
Bank.
And you still pick the scar. Kind of weird. All right.
380, I can get clear one up
He
for up
picks
to the
the
bank.
scar to.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can do
It's
this.
just a bit of a disadvantage if you ask me. I'll be honest.
380,
Yeah,
let's get
what
some
is
it?
visuals going to this
Wrong with
to the bank if we have them.
What's not wrong with
Up there,
it?
at least 3 more.
What isn't wrong with it, really?
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
61's about 2
Oh.
Oh my god,
Hey,
that's
let's
my
go, we got a bank.
sheriff.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah,
We
bang.
gotta go.
Oh, okay.
We gotta go to the
What's
bank,
your-
guys.
Bank, bank, bank,
Is
bank,
it
Have
Bay
fun,
City?
guys.
Is it Bay
bank,
City?
bank, bank.
No.
Y'all have a
advised,
good
Jay
evening.
Walker.
You
They
too.
lied
Not
to
Right,
you.
I can
Right,
ride
you.
along?
Get the hell out.
Okay, sorry,
Oh, yeah.
get out.
Yellow
Oh.
There goes that door.
So I believe this.
You can put in a complaint with IA. They probably won't do
Stop all the
anything though.
criminals, yeah. Stop all the criminals. Stop all the crime. Yeah.
What the fuck do you mean?
one of
Yo,
those units
Yeah,
find a
yeah,
way to
dude.
go
Yeah.
back to the roads real quick.
Bye.
Have a good evening.
I can't get in.
Don't check all plate. Don't check all plate.
I'm not checking anything.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Check all plate.
I was wondering if this vehicle was the same one we was chasing at that
Shouldn't
boost
have been what?
earlier.
This same one. What?
I was on the way to the courthouse to relieve stress.
That was definitely the same vehicle we chased at a boost earlier.
Oh,
What radio do you want
I
this
think
to
they
be?
got
even run
away
the
with
plate.
it, and then they
Channel 1, please.
All right, we need to go to the courthouse. All right, I need to do some yoga. I'm going blind. This is bad. Look, now that he's a sergeant, he doesn't even want to roll with us. Jesus.
Yeah. He's high command now.
Oh boy. It's high, all right.
I just found it kind of odd that Moulton would have given him that promotion.
I don't know. I saw him the other day. He had him. I was like, oh dang.
We're supposed to be our own autonomous department.
Yeah. I need to put my AR away when we're done. I don't like walking around with it. Smells like freshly cut grass around here.
It looks nice.
I don't like walking on the grass.
Oh, moist yoga.
Be advised, the Harmony Fleeca Bank is being robbed, but not only is it being robbed, it's being robbed by an individual in a BBMC vest, in addition to a Paragon being parked outside, in addition to a being parked across the street on a hotel.
What the hell?
So...
Sounds like a crazy plan.
Yeah.
Devised by some people.
PD from dispatch be advised that ATC will continue to run stuff at helicopter.
A little bit more. That's a lot of gunshots. Lord.
Be advised 1090 Bay City Bank.
It's the witching
happening.
hour. We have achieved it.
We have. I don't know. Well, whoever...
I have a question. Quick.
Sure.
Am
What's
I
your
a
question, man?
pervert?
What?
What's that?
Am I a pervert?
I don't know.
I don't know you.
Ma'am, if I was to say that you were sexy and I would want to have a threesome with you, would that make me a pervert?
No. That's just
I
an
wasn't
opinion.
asking you. I'm asking the lady.
Do not
okay?
give her any money.
What?
Would that make me a pervert, ma'am?
It would make you very forward and,
But not a pervert, right?
I mean, I guess not.
Okay, so you're into that. Do you want to have a threesome with me?
We gotta go, Miller.
Here's
There's
my
a bunch
number.
of
Bay City
bank
robbery.
Yeah,
We
we
gotta
gotta.
go.
There's a call.
We gotta go.
Oh my God! Help!
From dispatch, are there any other available units to assist with the 1090 Harmony Fleeca?
Oh, want to go to Harmony Fleeca?
I don't mind whichever one we go to.
320's not responding to that.
Oh.
Where the
okay.
hell are all... Oh my God, there's a Polito bank robbery. Want to go to that? That's where everybody's at.
Sure, why not?
All right, what radio is that on?
What channel is the 90 on?
Channel 1.
Perfect, easy. Oh, Han gets to drive the Charger now, huh? Okay. Bullshit. He can't leave us like that. Oh God. Oh God.
We're gonna be okay.
Got a little swirly there.
That dispatch was funny. I
Car
have
might be
gone
due for a repair.
nothing repaired. I'll go to y'all have a good day.
Copy that frequency. Dispatch has locked us 1042 at 0053. That could be a seven.
I think Matt was only on to get a repair or something.
Any SRU members be advised will be available.
We're gonna parallel.
Unit responding to the 1090 Bay City Bank. Be advised you will currently see only unit responding.
Ah. I always fuck up that turn.
Copy that.
Might actually have too many on Polito right now.
They said that the CVPIs that are arriving can run parallel, but I agree with you. We'll assess the situation. If anything, we get out of the city. Which means we should go check fishing licenses.
Yeah, it's nighttime, so we can check hunters too.
Yes. Yeah, that's a lot there. I'm just gonna fuel up down at the gas station down here. Then we'll go with license checking. I did one in the fishing tournament yesterday, and everybody was licensed.
Good.
Yeah. What?
Anna Swallows had to kick a mountain lion.
A what?
The latest 911.
They kicked a mountain lion.
Yeah, it was attacking their friend, it sounds like.
Oh, okay. Do we want to go check that out?
It sounds like EMS are probably gonna get out there, but
911.
Poor mountain lion.
Copy that. Echo 77 showing you en route. Latest 911.
All right. Oh, the sun's gonna be coming up. How long will the hunters hunt though?
I think we still got a little bit of time.
All right. You mark the. Did you mark it up?
Yeah.
Where you want to go? All right. Red lights.
We got 2 individuals inside, 2 gunmen. 1 individual doesn't have a mask on.
He's by himself at that robbery. You wanna go help him?
Who is?
King.
Where at?
PD from dispatch, is there any other units available?
He's at Bay City Bank. I just marked
Why
it.
is he at a goddamn Bay City by himself?
I guess nobody else is responding. Uh, 497 and 270 are on the way to Bay City.
Copy that, marked and not attached.
What's the radio channel for it too?
Yeah.
Asshole.
The sun is coming up, so there wouldn't be really anyone up here anyway.
Yeah.
EMS from dispatch, be advised that Grandma will pull open and down at Dolce.
These locals are gonna try to kill us.
You need to be advised of the latest symptom reports on 12th Street.
Did he leave?
Yes.
Huh. I didn't hear him call it out.
PD be advised of the latest 1031 Alpha off of Innocence Boulevard.
I'm confused. Very confused.
King was held up and his stuff was stolen. We gotta go meet up with him.
All right, where's he at? They held him up.
Yeah, I thought something was wrong. He was being quiet.
365 was held up at
He's right there,
Bay City Bank
behind
and
us.
radio was stolen from him.
Yeah, I guess he's just leaving. I guess he has his car.
Going down to the Kingsborough, a high rate of speed.
Maybe we should check on him. Hey!
Hello.
Are you
Hey,
okay?
how's it going?
We just
Yeah,
got
I'm
there
fine.
and you were gone.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I called, I was 76 to the bank.
Yep.
You know, 2 gunmen, then they came out, robbed me for my radio, then left.
Lovely.
I popped some.
Scumbags.
Yeah,
Your
I
radio.
popped some shots at them.
Well,
I would have done the same.
sorry that happened. I noticed that you had moved, and I
Be
was
advised
like,
of the latest
I guess
7
maybe
off of
they
Paladina Avenue, right near
he
Ulu
pursued him or something, but I was
Nope.
waiting to see if you would say
No,
anything.
because there was a hostage, and yep, I just wanted to stay back for the hostage,
Okay.
but they robbed me, so then I shot them.
All right.
All right.
But it was he didn't have a mask on. That's Aaron Dundee, so BBMC.
Oh.
Okay.
So I'm about to write up a warrant for him.
All right.
All right. Pretty bold. Pretty shitty. But hey, do what you gotta do. You know what? I don't like when people just leave their bikes laying around. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. I mean, you should put it in a parking spot.
Yeah. You know, when you were a child, did you just leave your stuff laying around in the driveway or the, you know? Hell no.
Usually, I either hide mine in a bush or, I'll put it in a parking space. That's
Yep.
not occupying, you know, someone else's space. But
Be advised that the latest 71's up in North.
I don't want to be
Highway.
obnoxious
looks
about
like
it, you know,
it's
if there's
right
only
on
one
East
spot.
Lake near Mount Chiliad.
Yeah.
Or I'll use a bike rack.
A bike rack.
776 PBM 147.
Where the bikes park.
Copy that. Marking you 1019, pillbox man.
Turns out Kiki was the hostage at the bank robbery. The
Just now?
Polito one, yeah.
Oh, really?
She texted me.
Kiki. Hmm. Only met her once. Very loud. Noxious.
I think we're thinking of different Kikis.
Oh. Yeah, I'm thinking of some really loud. I don't know.
You're thinking Kiki Chanel, probably.
Man shot at apartments. Someone got shot at the apartments? What the? We're just driving through. I think I gotta get my car serviced. She's acting a bit strange. What do you think we're walking in? A setup?
I don't know. I'm a gun.
Officers,
I
please
didn't
help!
mean to do that.
All right, calm down. All right, what happened? What happened?
Dispatch 365 radio check. Copy. Units be advised, I was held up at the Bay City bank by two individuals, BBMC. One was Mr. Aaron Dundee. Just be on the lookout. He just stole my radio, that's it. But he's
where
gonna
were
have
you
a
shot
warrant
at,
placed
sir?
out for him.
Where from?
Okay, cool.
I don't know.
You don't know? Where did it happen at? Here?
Shot.
Hey, King, what vehicle is parked outside?
Where did it happen at? Did it happen here?
A red colored Paragon with a black livery.
And
It was dark, and it was an alley, and I was in handcuffs, and now I'm here.
Okay.
Was it blue or red?
Blue.
Alright.
Break. EMS and dispatch. Is anyone available to secure the taxi driver?
Sorry, squeeze my
Currently
hand
on
if you have
Federal
to.
Pinewood.
Okay.
We got it. We got EMS. Hopefully, on the right. Okay.
Get up. I can get up. I'm fine. I'm
Oh, don't try to get up.
Why is there a helicopter here?
EMS and PD from dispatch. Is anyone available to secure the taxi driver?
So we need you guys to clear out of the area. Okay, we just had somebody shot.
This is Echo 77. I'll be able to
clear out, but
you
know, before I go, it's got something in my eye.
640 is 23 in the latest 31 Alpha.
Sorry,
I've
it's gonna
got
get
a
better.
blue and colored car
You should
fleeing.
get some eye drops.
Oh, fuck, my number fell out.
Yeah.
On his
Oh.
back. Currently eastbound
Oh,
on Lydian.
shit. There we.
Oh, that's well.
Cringe, Scarlet.
Was a BBMC
Oh, I better
jacket
go.
on as well.
We better go, Lou.
645 calling the 80 southbound. Las Lagunas right, westbound, Eclipse Boulevard. Riggs crashed the car and stalled out. They're continuing westbound.
It's very
Eclipse.
dramatic.
We're going to be VCB.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the ambulance?
They're on the way. That lady just came up to me and she said she had something in her eye. And she was like staring at me, winking at me like 10 times. And then she said,
likes
oh,
you.
oh, my number fell out of my pocket.
Oh, again, huh? All right.
Help me, please.
So, dumped him here after they shot him in an alleyway. Sounds like a ticker statement.
Are going to be UTL in that vehicle. 645 10 8.
Copy the 45, showing you back in service at 0626. From the dispatcher, you available
Why
to
did
kill
you
us at team
stab
back
me,
until EMS can release them.
I don't care what kind of knife it was, it hurts.
76.
I don't want to do
Echo
heroin.
7776.
This man's trying to make me do heroin. Please stop him.
Well,
He's trying to get me to do
I think that's all we can do here.
Hey, do needles bother you?
Stop this man. He's giving me
Not really.
No.
I think I have like low blood sugar problems, so if I ever have to like give blood or anything, it does kind
Yeah.
of make me a little woozy, but it's not because of the needle.
I got you. What do they call that? Hypoglycemic or something?
I'm not sure. I've always had like my blood pressure and stuff's always been super low as well.
Hey, should we gag this guy?
I don't know. I'm sure he'll be
You know?
fine.
All right. Yeah, we'll meet you up. I'll get a statement from him after he's go over by the doctor.
I'm gonna bring a roll of duct tape with you.
Oh, I have a gag.
He needs a gas mask. No.
I think they already gagged him.
Oh my god. No, I can. Yeah.
He
doesn't want
sounds
this
like a
gag.
pig.
Let's get her name. Ma'am, could I have your name for the report real quick? She found him.
Rainy Malraki.
All right, thank you.
Rainy what?
EMS just had popped by the way.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Dispatcher 20.
Just leave him there.
Can I
He'll
have
be
you
fine.
periodically checking ATC to see if there's any aircraft?
Copy that, ATC will monitor.
You'll be fine. Quit your belly aching, Jesus. Sir, I've been skinned alive before and I've never made so much noise.
Temporarily
Oh my
41.
god, you said what?
Yeah, it was a whole thing. I got hit with a hammer though.
Does he have abandonment issues?
You bad bitch.
That's fucking hardcore, man.
It's okay, honey.
Oh.
They're there.
Honey,
Somebody please help me.
you're gonna be just fine.
It's okay, he'll come back. He may be a dick of an EMS, but he'll be back.
He's put his dick where?
What? No! That's not what I meant! No!
Man, I wish I had my onion right now.
What does that mean?
Well, you're crying an awful lot, so I figured I'd give you a reason to cry.
Break. I got
Where were you
He has
shot?
northbound in a black, no, all black.
You don't know.
Escape.
Where are you feeling
You
pain
seem to
from?
not know an awful lot for someone who got shot.
Yeah, well, you seem to have a really nice hat for someone with a nice hat.
Ooh,
Thank you.
That's the wrong call. You don't talk about Park Ranger Lamb's hat.
Yeah, well, I like your glasses, asshole.
You do have nice glasses.
Yeah, they're
hold
real
on.
nice. Are they designer?
You know, it's really testing my patience.
Yeah, I am a patient, which is why I'm in distress.
You want to see my machete?
Yes. Wait, is that a threat?
Oh my god, Tessa, what the fuck?
I have a machete.
I like your machete.
I can see that.
Can someone take this mask off of me, please? It's really hot.
If you stop hyperventilating, it won't be so bad.
Yeah, I'll get that off of you.
I literally don't know what that means, therefore I can't be doing it.
Here, I'm gonna take
Checkmate.
you out of the ambulance real quick. Watch your
Okay.
head.
God, you fucking asshole! Why? Why?
Why what?
That's
Why
okay.
did you take my head on the ambulance?
Oh, I told you to watch your head when I was getting you out.
Oh, we can put him back in.
Oh,
Please take this
can't we have
mask
more
off
fun?
of me. Please take the mask off of me.
What do you mean?
Oh my god, why is your license plate cow killer?
Because I've killed cows before.
That sounds delicious. Sorry about that.
Yes.
Hi. No, wait, please, take the mask off.
You're lucky EMS showed up when they.
He's kidnapping me again.
Just remember, it's only a bad dream.
You're dreamy.
He just said you're dreamy.
Yeah. I'm about as dreamy as a pimple on the butt crack. Oh!
Somebody please save me. Oh my god. Help me, please. No, I'm not okay, you asshole. Watching it.
Chief Bass, he's gonna be fine.
He'll be
We got
all right.
this.
Thought his horn was gone.
His horn stuck. Now, how would you like to handle that one in court? Who had the right of way there? Huh? Who had the right of way in that situation?
Be advised that the latest
Oh,
1099
yeah.
vehicle
Yeah.
is
I was in
also
jail
a
once.
1071 at the
I
scene.
got felony obstruction of justice.
You bought that?
Hi, doctor.
I mean,
This is gonna be good.
I'm gonna get out of the car, and then you would have gotten all nervous. Hey, Tessa.
Hmm?
I got a question for you. Fishing. You know how sometimes these fisher people, they'll pull up these little like chests, and they got things in them. What are your thoughts on the contents? You know, specifically when they get a chest, it's got like little rolls of money in it.
Finders keepers.
Okay, that's kind of where my mind was at. But as per the penal code, we're meant to charge people in possession.
Well, it depends on what, obviously they are doing.
Right.
It's kind of at your discretion. You don't have to charge them with those things. So,
Mhm.
you know, if someone has those items on their person and they weren't, you know, caught in a bank or, you know, in somebody's house or something where they could have taken that money,
Right.
or they weren't, you know, selling drugs, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think it kind of comes down to just using your brain. Obviously, if they are caught doing those things and they have bans from fishing on them or something, you know, it's kind of unfortunate, but you do need to take those. But if you just catch them fishing and they have that stuff on them, I would not bother taking it.
Two individuals have been
Okay. All right.
It's kind.
I
It
mean,
comes down to whether or not you feel that you can articulate it was obtained through a crime that they have done. But if literally all they were doing was fishing and they have that stuff on them and they say, "Oh yeah, I got that out of a chest that I found," you know, that's a little different than, "Oh, I was just robbing a bank, but earlier I was fishing and I had all this stuff on me.
The
You
location
shouldn't
is
take
north
it."
of Chumash among the series of islands. They could not give an
Yeah,
exact
all right.
location.
It's kind of a distinction.
sense.
Just use your
Yeah.
use your noodle and try and figure that out.
Yeah.
But I personally, I wouldn't take anything that a person
EMS
caught
for PD?
while fishing, unless it was like a treble hook or any kind of illegal
I'm gonna need you
fishing
guys
tackle.
on Upper Power Street.
Right. Also, not that I caught a
Thank
turtle.
you guys so much. You
Jesus
guys are
My
great
God.
out here.
Had been tackled and bitten by a
Listen, not that
dog.
I caught a turtle ever in my life, but I'm not allowed to keep turtles, you know, for the purposes of a pet, right?
Not the alligator snapping turtles. Regular turtles,
Thank you.
sure, but alligator snapping turtles are a dangerous and potentially invasive species, so they need to remain in our waterways and not be harassed by
a shark
people.
pet?
Damn.
We're all just asking
Uh,
Well, I don't know what an alligator snapping turtle looks like, Kaminsky. Do you?
They look extremely prehistoric and creepy.
Tessa, how do you feel about
Fair
alligators as pets?
Huh?
How do you feel about alligators as pets?
I think they make terrible pets, but if you have the means and the ability to provide them with a proper environment, like, you know, an animal reserve or a really large scale enclosure with a natural waterway, then I don't see an issue if you properly contain it. And you're in a legal area to own one of those crocodilians.
So smart.
Huh.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, it's a good answer.
There's a lot of
Good
it
answer.
depends to that kind of question.
Dispatch for me.
They don't make a good pet for just anybody.
That is true.
All right. Small crocodile. It's okay.
How do you
All
feel
right,
about
perfect.
sanctuary?
Go for dispatch.
Sanctuaries? I think they're good.
Yeah, how do you feel about sanctuary? Do you feel
I mean,
like
it
they're just a
depends.
prison for these animals?
It always depends, I think. Okay, bye.
Don't mind Kaminsky. He's an asshole.
Ava.
I love. Have a
He's
great
not
day.
a nice person.
Yeah,
I
nice seeing
apologize
you.
for him.
Nice
He's a
seeing you,
really
Tessa.
bad guy. He's a very
Echo 77 transitioning.
Are we good?
Bye.
Milan.
You guys have a great
Yep,
day.
we're good.
One, and taking the heli to go find.
Oh my
Copy
god.
that, Milan 1, showing you.
Should have heard him
Briggs and
screaming
Kaminsky
inside.
might have a alligator snapping turtle in their possession.
Be advised of the latest 1090 at
I don't know. I think they might have
Great
taken
Ocean
one
Highway Bank.
and they're trying to justify having it.
Where?
Riggs and Kaminsky, they were just at
Where
the
are they?
hospital. Well, I don't know if they do or not. It was kind of, they were asking hypotheticals.
Are they cops? Are they cops?
They're cops, yeah.
What the hell no? Where are they?
Well, I told them they can't have it, so if they do have one, they're probably just gonna go put it back.
All right, perfect. Good.
PD from dispatch to any 10-8 units available to respond to the 1090 Great Ocean Seagull.
I gotta get my car repaired real quick.
Do you mind dropping me off at Mission Row?
No, not at all.
I think I'm gonna go 42.
I might do the same. Figured I'd get on duty for a few
Available
hours.
today, so you have an active 1090 Ocean Highway.
God, the hell's going on there? The hell's Han doing?
10-9.
Active robbery in progress, Ocean Highway. His name is 77 is available.
I'm getting a lot of headaches around here. What the heck?
It's been really bad this week.
Yeah. Huh. Odd. Here you are. Don't forget.
All right. Oh wait, yeah, I do have a scar in here.
Now I'm gonna go get my car fixed.
Okay, bye. Thanks for riding with
Have
me.
a good one. Yep.
See ya.
Hey Tessa, it's good seeing you again. Good seeing you.
Papa 21 sent me that is gonna do a call.
Motor 76, the latest 1090. Ready for AMG up in front, 2 individuals inside. Can I get a 77? Can I get some 77s for the latest 1090?
Hey, firm 310. Tradition, are we correct?
Firm.
Hey, I'm crossing. I'll be a little. Be advised, we currently only have 2 units responding to the 1090 Great Ocean Highway. Are there any other units available to respond?
Hi.
497 being routed as soon as the vehicle's fixed.
197 showing you attached.
This is the only civilian outfit I have.
I'll be there in 5 mics.
Is this applicable?
Copy that, showing 423 attached
Do
as
I
well.
look like a cool kid?
You look a narc.
I look like a narc? Hello, fellow kids. Would you like to subscribe to my YouTube channel?
Milan 1.
You look like a narc. Okay, looking like a narc is half the fun. This is. It'll take me too long to change. What gives it away?
The glasses.
Okay.
Alright, guys. I am gonna head out. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all. It was fun. Let's see. Yeah. Alright. You guys Make sure that you stay safe, that you are kind to yourselves and to one another. I will see you tomorrow for some more RP. And yeah. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Let's see, who do we raid? Oh yeah, Nathan's doing final eval. Okay, my thing is not working right. APOC, do you mind doing it? Alright, you guys make sure you show him some love and wish him good luck on his thing as he is doing his final eval. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye!